That's the wrong one. Why is it not there? That's not my microphone. Why is it not there, mate? It's fucking every time. PC update today. Wasn't OBS, it was PC update. It's not even detecting the microphone. At the moment, that's picking up the other fucking camera. Oh, I've had enough of this fucking PC, mate. Every fucking day I've had enough of it. Every fucking day. Oh. It's not picking it up. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I know I have a microphone working, but that's besides the point. I can't use that microphone because it's the one under the wheel. And if I fucking use that, all you're gonna hear is rumbling the whole time. But I've just plugged the microphone into two different fucking ways. Fucking lights on, but it's not reading it. Always fucking something. I literally just opened it, guys. For fuck's sake. Literally just opened the cunt. No fucking reason for it. None. It's just a piece of fucking shit. Can't even read the fucking USB resources. Fuck me. It won't come up. What is going on? It won't come up. Why won't it come up? Fucking the light's on. It's plugged in. Why won't it come up? I was just using it before. Literally before. And it's like, it's going default. And it is. It's picking up this one. Underneath the fucking... It's literally not coming up. Literally not coming up. For fuck's sake, it's not coming up. Properties. Device. There we go. The fuck, man. Alright. Sorry about that. You just know I hate this shit. Alright. I think we're good. I don't know what the fuck's up with that. Pain in the ass, man. Literally just opened it. It had no like, I don't know how the fucking light can come on. Say that it's like registering, getting power and shit, but it's not picking it up on the PC. Picking up 4 other fucking cams, but not this one. Alright. What do we got? What should we start with? Something cruisy? Like something like the dailies? Yeah, it was a PC update, and it did it on its own too. It literally had the thing, and I was just being lazy, coming up, saying, fucking remind me now, do it later, and I left it. It was just sitting there. I was like, yeah, cool, as long as I don't click on it, I won't do anything, and then it just started auto-updating. Fucking stupid. Oh, fuck it, Imola. Yeah, Imola. Go Imola. Nah, it's too hard. We'll get to it later. Nürburgring. There we go. Everyone knows Nürburgring. We're starting GTs with GT4. Yeah, we'll go GT4s and GTs. and GTs. Alright, we'll make them short races to start. Take practice off. Let's go 10 minutes from now. 6 laps. Rubber practice. And GT and GT4. Done. See, GT's got an update. Bro, apparently game's fucked. See, T-Case's video about it. But apparently it sounds fucked. So we got Bran, Sparrow, Strons. Fuck it. Oh, I won't be able to do the mic thing because I'm using both cams now. Yeah. Yeah, 3.0. 3.0. Breaks the game in the most basic way. Like many before it. Yeah, I didn't see how big it was. But point proven once again. How dare they? How dare they release an update that wasn't tested? How dare they? How dare they, guys? Who does that? You know? Not big companies, they don't do that. They'd never do that. Alright, maybe I should try GT4. Switch it up, actually. Let's go. Why not? Let's do it. Come on. It's Friday night. There's got to be more people about. Come on. That's pretty much everyone besides Bran in my friends list. Oh. I'll see if I can advertise it some. Give me a sec. Share. Copy. Excuse me. Not enough NGTs, mate.
Fangio comes second, and Malioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
If you grab the mods, yeah. But I don't have anything predefined, no. I've barely used them, mate. At all. But yeah, if you've got the mods, you should have some. Alright, everyone got in. That's a good start. That's a good start, guys. Yeah, the NGTs I've got mods for because I've been working on it in career. But the GT4s, they should have the ones down the bottom. The preloaded ones. And then they're just low downforce, high downforce, mid downforce. But these ones, I wouldn't even call them setups. Like, they're just what I've put together. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about microphone for the PlayStation because I would start a party, but I won't be able to hear you properly because you will be coming through the microphone. The stream would be able to hear you properly, but I wouldn't over the car.
Clear of pit lane.
That's what I've done in the Mustang whenever I drove it. Oh. I nearly started to go left there.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
No. Oh.
Five minutes remaining in the session.
No. Oh. Oh.
Fastest lap.
Seems to be well set up. Straight away. Testing the exit roads. That looks mad. He's falling asleep at the wheel, mate. Yeah, I don't like that BMW.
Session's done. Check and flag this lap.
God, that thing's got the widest body kit with the tiniest little wheels on it. Doesn't look right. The wheels are too close to like the body frame and then too far away from the fenders. I don't know if that's how it's meant to look. It doesn't look right. It's a bit small. I swear, it sounds like guns going off, like backfiring.
You've got pole position. Outstanding lap.
I'll do single class the next one of the GT classes. Maybe do 4 again. The game is glitched. What's it doing? Yeah, I thought that when I was spectating. It's going on Ruthless. It's when it was spectating, it felt like it was changing every time I cycled through it. But there's a Mustang there. I can see a Mustang on the line, bro. And it's you. Like, I can see it physically. Oh, fuck. Oh. 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 I tried. Come on, get past him. Get past him. Oh no! Oh! Oh! Thanks, mate. Man, I really felt the multi-class aspect of that then. Those 4 cars going around together. That GT4 is flying. Looks nice.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not for position. We need a clean pass. Fastest car in the session.
I love how familiar driving this track on, like, this game feels. It's very similar to Gran Turismo, very similar to ACC. Same gearing, like even different class than what you're used to in those games, but same gearing. Bro, that Mustang is holding up well. It's actually probably faster than this thing top speed too. Oh, he gives me the space. Go for it, 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 go for it. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh no. Oh.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past. Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Yeah, you can do that sometimes, bro. You can. Get out there in the actual race settings, you're like, nah, fuck it. It's happening to me so much at Imola. What do you want to do next? Pick out of like GT 3, 4E. I was thinking 3s or 4s specifically. Because I know not everyone has access to the E's. There we go, Bathurst. Do GT3? Oh. Perfect. But yeah, I definitely got an unfair advantage. Not so much this track. This was only 1 minute of what I was doing today. But I still was driving around this section for fucking hundreds of kilometers today. I gotta start trying other ones. But I am coming to grips with the Beamer. Even when I'm not coming to grips with it, I know why.
Catching a back marker, just be careful. White flag is out, final lap. You're leading, bring it home.
If we have any issues with the lobbies too, we can always check out the social lobbies. It's like you don't need a license or whatever, everyone can do them. I know it's got like a Nordschleife 2 Lapper GT3. It's got roadster races, and then it's usually got the Porsche trophy race. And then I think like a Carrera or something like that. Beginner level. Short races. What's going on, Rashid? How are you, mate? Hope you've been well, brother. Hope you're not getting too lonely. The three amigos of London. But I hope you're good, man. It's good to see you all fucking smiling today, mate. I had all the boys running in this morning.
Got a back marker
First
ahead.
telling me the Arsenal result, then telling me the Manchester, the Manchester result. Madueke, mate. Kofi Kingston, my boy. Thanks, Ruthless. Love that car, love that track.
Victory is ours. Congratulations on the win. Great drive.
Victory is ours.
But yeah, I've been grinding hard, Rashid. We only hit like fucking 2,100 subs last week. And then 2,200 like 2 days ago. And try to get 23 by the end of the year. Should be able to do it easy. Had an original goal of 25 for the year. But yes, grinding hard, bro. I appreciate it, man. It has been a hard grind. But yeah, I know what you mean, Strons. It glitches. Yeah, it says you're in the Viper. You're in the Mustang, bro. We could see you're in the Mustang. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, had some videos get out there recently. Live crowd's been going off. But the grind has been paying off, basically. Alright, so what do we want then? Bathurst, Brazil, Zolder. Strons, pick a track. Yeah, that's glitched. Pick a track, Strons. What do you want, mate? Bathurst? Alright. We'll allow both again. Doubt it'll fill up. I'll make it 5 laps. 10 minutes again. We'll go with the unique setting. Or Unica. Unica. That's not a thing. Why did I say that? Unica. Unica! Sparrow. Unica. I'm funny. Unica. What a fuckwit. Uniquest. Still not a word. It's just unique. There's nothing. Just don't talk. Ick ick. What else we got? No one. Where's Matt? A red Mustang? That doesn't seem right, does it? Should try something else. Got the Mustang pretty wide in here. I'll give it a minute or two. Oh, Ferbs has got Flight Simulator too. I'm streaming it now. Another one there who never shows up here anymore, Larry. Don't know what I did to offend him, however long ago it was. But the thing with me, could be fucking anything. Oh, good, Mark. I wasn't saying anything in particular. It's just when I see certain names like that. Like, Larry used to be here all the time, and then he just stopped. And, yeah, I don't know what I did. It's like that with a lot of people. Joking was the same back in the day. I know what I did back then, but it was no different than what he was doing. But certain ones, yeah, they come and go, and you see them elsewhere, and you think, oh, yeah, they don't even acknowledge your existence anymore. You just quietly retreat into the background. But no, just noticed Ferbs was playing Flight Simulator and he was there. This looks sick already. Yeah.
Hammer down now.
Yeah, it gets like that. Aston Martin. Never driven it. Fuck. Oh god, the feedback. Wowee. Oh, squirt! In my pants. And the car. Oh, she's a bit touchy. Could be the tyres, but she's a bit touchy. Feedback feels awesome on it though. Like one of those ones just getting in its stock. This feels fucking tight. Like it's just ready to kill me at any moment already, but it feels beautiful. The level of resistance, level of control. God, these things are quick. Oh, the feedback is nuts. Big, strong, angry car. Oh, wow, yeah, no, too much, too much. Oh! Pump brake. Fucking stiffen up. Oh, it's too stiff. Okay. Fuck. This thing's scary. The GT3s or just the Aston? I'd only driven the Mustang.
Start of your time
And the
lap.
Corvettes.
Make it count.
But I've got the Mustang pretty well set up here.
Five minutes left.
Oh, fucking hell, I love squirting it. Oh, this is nuts. This is nuts. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. If I was holding onto the wheel there, that would have really hurt. Really hurt. I knew straight away as soon as it locked up and went right. I was not even going to try to save that. Not even going to attempt it. I would have ripped my shoulder out. Just let go. You're dead. Accept it. Okay. She's a meaty. She got some bite. Steering arm felt great. A little stiff though. Also too bit much movement. Suspension, that's 9.3, so what is it? 9.3. Try 6.7. Brakes. They were pretty good. ABS down. The TC one down. Yeah, I'll do. Save that as just a generic test. Looks mad with the sun coming up. And I love with this too, like the time carries through. So like you do qualifying under this settings and then, you know, the race will start under the next settings. Whereas like in Gran Turismo, it'll reset it and the race will start at the exact same time that quali started as. Look at that black AMG, mate. What's going on, OGCYT? It's a lot of that's a big acronym, mate. OGCYT. So something YouTube. Original gaming channel YouTube. I don't know. Oh, you're O'Miley. What's going on, bro? Welcome. We only just started. We've done one race before this. It's 8:30 p.m. local time Friday night. I'll be here for a few hours yet, mate. O'Miley Gaming Channel, awesome. I'll drop a sub on you, bro. Welcome. We can go back to it again, Brant. I'm pretty much giving everyone a request too for now. Mark, do you actually stream? You haven't for ages. FIFA 4 months ago.
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars in front of you.
Fuck, I hadn't even dropped a sub on you, Mark. Miley. Trader channel. OGC. There you go, bro. Nice banner. That's a mad banner. The old Gotham. Fucking, what was it called? With the pretend Batman characters. Been busy with that. Nah, fair enough, Mark. Fair enough, bro. Oh, look at that sun reflection. No worries, bro. I'm genuinely really trying to network with as many project players at the moment as we can. If the game's not going to last long, we got to get the most out of it, and if it's not going to be supported, then we've got to support it. So, trying to do as much networking as I can with this one. Whereas like Gran Turismo, I stayed away from all the cool kids, but at least in Oceania, I'm leading the way. Like Asian Oceania market, there's no one else here doing it. There's people on the game, but there's no one streaming it.
We had a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean into turn 1.
That's horrible, Mark. I worry about that for my own future, mate. I've had horrible stomach issues growing up. Still cause me a lot of grief later in life. And it's something that I have to start already getting looked at the age I'm at. But yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, man. I've got to find it again. I have a fuck cancer t-shirt. I don't know where it is at the moment, but I used to wear it all the time with pride. Oh no, I'm not accepting that. Cold ties. Oh, sorry for even making you think I was, bro. Oh man, she's a pig with cold tires. Oh, the sun, bro. When they say this game looks bad too, I'm like, have you driven Bathurst with the sunrise? Driven Bathurst with the sunset? You've driven Nord with the sun? Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god. Sparrow's fucking getting an eyeful. Baby got back. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, someone just died. Teleported right in front of my very eyes. Oh fuck. That's a wall. Oh fuck. That's another wall. Oh, I'm dead. I think I broke it. Oh, it's so bent. No, Sparrow. I'm a hazard. Pass me. Pass me with your life. Ah! Yeah, it's so bent. The steering arm is so bent. This is bullshit. No, I'm just going to yeet myself. I'm sorry. I will leave you be. Oh, mate, that sand just grabs you. You ain't no yeeting there. Bro, I bent the car. First time up the mountain, and I bent it so hard. It's so bent. Look at that. It's about 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Oops. Oops.
Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
Oh, drive-through penalty.
Officials have clocked you for speeding in the pits. Drive-through penalty.
We're having a cracker here, guys. Flying zone exploit detected. Mate, we are on fire. Yeah, just everything, please, guys. Need the sound effects. Marjorie, look at that. There's a part we don't have to fix. Should have just gotten the Mustang.
Is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
And I turned the feedback down like a good fifth. Still bucking and kicking. Go on, tyres. Oh. Yeah, damage is brutal. It full. As soon as I made the first bit of contact, I felt the wheel bend one way, and then I hit the other wall, and it kind of bent back the other way, and I still didn't have proper control over it. I was trying to like straighten the car up, and I was like, "Nah, I've damaged it." Fucking hell, man! No respect for the car there. A little bit of practice, I'm like, "Yeah, it's good." No respect for the car there. That was bad. I think Stronson's is a bit broken too. If it wasn't, it definitely is. Go on, Spur! Go get the yank! Do it for your country. Because he's in a Merc, so it's got to be for your country. It can't be for Toto. Team orders. You fixing it, Strons, or you parking it, mate? You getting some ice cream? Or you fixing it? Fucking what you do to it? How much did you break it? Oh, he broke it alright. He's probably getting ice cream too. Whoa, Jesus. It's not easy. God, the tyre marks off track. That's so sick. But I couldn't control it under brakes. Too much front balance, I think, too. I didn't even look at the balance. As soon as I got on the brakes, downhill, just veered right every time. God, this black one looks really nice. Oh God, it doesn't like watching the American. Strong's is wanging. Oh. Jesus. Look at the precision, guys. Oh, stop showing off. Absolutely flying. I love in this, especially now compared to Gran Turismo, you know, post updates and nerfs and shit. GT3s feel like GT3s in this. Like they do in Gran Turismo, but they don't feel quick. Like they just feel normal. These things, when you get over 250, 260, they feel terrifying. The sense of speed and danger is higher here. Oh, Sparrow's had a big hit. Yeah, he's had a big hit. I've missed it, but that's bent the car. No doubt that's bent the car to the right. To the right, he can barely turn it left, and then it's just going to want to crank right. Brakes. Oh, God. She's bent. Oh, yep. She's bent more, bent more. Oh. He's taking Jester's line down the hill. Rough. Oh, Miles is killing it. Oh, Jesus. It doesn't like spectating him. So like seeing hits like that too, and what it does, imagine, you know, long distance races, multi-class, full damage, anything could happen. Littlest mistake, you can break these things so quickly. It almost looks like a Adidas car. Yeah, bad. It is. It's like an Adidas car without Adidas on the side of it. Adidas for the Americans. Fucking Adidas. What the fuck? Can I have a 10-gallon milk with my Adidas, please? What's going on, bro? Sparrow, how did you hold on to that? Oh, it's bad. What's with autistic viewers? Autistic with an R, like autistic? Autistic? Or are you just being extra Canadian? Oh no, Sparrow! The Mercs had enough, mate. Park it. Oh, fuck. That looks wild. Once they get bent, man, on a track like this, they're undrivable. You can't have bent steering on this track. Oh, Strons has done it. That's a good whack. Bloody hell, mate. All the Aussies getting smashed in our home patch. It is brutal. It is brutal. You cooked the tyres too, yeah, man.
Looks like they found something we didn't. Time to analyse the data.
Mate. Yeah, I should have just got the Mustang. I can do 202s, 203s in that. That was crazy. And even the temperature, like, look at the temperature. Had a lot to do with it. It was a lot cooler because of how early it is in the morning. I've been playing with all the day settings, night settings and shit. Like, I couldn't get grip into my tyres. And then when I had grip, I was oversteering. Downhill, I couldn't brake. Downhill left-hander, and I'm swerving into the right. They do. That's what I was saying, like the sense of speed. And yeah, I've been like that. I was like that all last week, Bear. I was the same, dude. I was like 2-3 hours operating on overdrive. I just go get more V and get into it again. Silverstone? Or one of the smaller ones. Go Lexington. Actually, no, we'll go Lime Rock. Lime Rock's always mad fun. You can send it too. And we'll go something fun. The O's. Yeah, the O's are open. Are you in the fours? Fours. We'll go fours. Something different. I'm going to try the Supra. Finally. Because it's not Kaz's Supra. So I don't hate it as much, you know? No worries, bro. Actually, you know what? It's about time, guys. I reckon it's about time. It's about time, guys. It's about time. It's about time. It's about time. But yeah, it's not Kaz's Supra, so we don't hate it, you know? See, they need here too. Like, I know it's... Bro, imagine that just fucking mass sent it to everyone. Everyone who owns this game and none of them are playing it. I'm like, cop this, you bastards! Play the damn game! I'll become like those Fortnite kids that just spam you with invites. I've done it once. Done it once in the GTO. Me and Ash had a ball, same track. You hustle it, you like, it's mad. But they like feel way more grippy. No worries, bro. Have a good one. Happy birthday again. They feel way more grippy than... It's been like that for a week already, bro. It's also the time. Give it a couple of hours, it might be more populated. Because, like, it's mine. There's no Aussies around, and I'm trying to get at least some locals I know. But from what I've seen already, my late at night and super early in the morning is when it's packed. I've been getting up early. The Europeans, they get on it like my 5 a.m., 6 a.m. and it's stacked. Like, there's a lot of them streaming. Like, between 3 of them alone that stream it, you know, they've got like 10,000 subs between them, and they've been getting full custom lobbies. So it's just what time you're on. And that's why I'm having my first crack at it tonight, of at least like advertising and going, look guys, we're going to do this for a few hours, open lobbies, everyone can have a crack, fast races. But yeah, it's a bit abysmal at the moment. But I mean, the dudes that said they were going to be here are here, so there's only so much I can do without the local guys. And they are the ones who would absolutely make this a thing straight away if they were here. Because even connection-wise, it'd look awesome. You wouldn't have any issues with anyone. Yeah, it does, Mark. It does. They've got to work on it, bro. Some cars, it takes way too long. Like, it's nasty how long it takes in some cars. It's been frustrating me with the BMW. And the more it happens to me, and then the more I get carried away, and then the more I realise why it's happening, I think back to the people's reviews on it. And even people in my comment section were like, man, the reviewers didn't even warm their tyres up. And then they were complaining about, you know, not being able to drive the cars. Of course you couldn't drive the cars. You didn't even have a crack stock standard for 3 laps to get your tyres up to temp. And then you're complaining that the cars aren't drivable. And like they pointed, and I've called it out so many times. We've seen it at the start of multiplayer races. It's frustrating with the AI, but the online aspect of it, I've seen it so much. And then, yeah, seeing the amount of people that understood and recognised that on my review. Like, because I was calling it out saying, look, they're admitting that they only played it for half hour, and now they're going to do a half-hour fucking review on it saying it's the worst game in the world. And then a lot of people were like, they didn't even warm up their tyres. And I was like, that's the fairest point I've heard yet. Where's Matt? We need Matt now. That's pretty much it from my friends list. There are a lot of others there that have got it. They're just not on. Yeah. It's a good brand. It's honestly, bro, besides with the exception of the first turn, which is a hairpin, but a big sweeper into like a left-right complex, with the exception of that, it's basically a NASCAR track that goes around right-handed. Like, it honestly feels like a NASCAR track. It's just like, and then even the right-handers, bro, like they're like full sweepers, like 3rd gear, 4th gear, flat out, like full grip. You'll see. Yeah, it's such a cool track, bro. Like, it's got a mad hustle and flow to it, like for a track that's basically a circle. But right-handed instead of left-handed. Canadians, eh? And then, yeah, all the hate for PMR right now. And look what's happened with Gran Turismo. Like, I've shared a video on my feed about it. And I was already seeing it in some streams I was lurking in. But now the people that are only playing the game have literally put up a video about it saying it's fucking broken. Yeah, it shits me to tears. Like, it's literally what I pointed out in the video. They're fucking perfect. They're fucking perfect game. They're fucking perfect game that's been out for 4 fucking years. That came out in the shittest fucking state when it launched. That's just charged an exorbitant amount of money for DLC and 3.0. And it's fucked. 4 years later. And they scream about this. How dare they release it untested, untried, etc. And here's Kaz 4 years into his fucking release, still doing it on the daily every time he does an update. And every time he does a big update, Spec 2.0, Spec 3.0, they break the fucking game. And they're a AAA company, way bigger than these guys. But how dare these guys release an ambitious game that's broken at the start? How dare they release an untested product? But Kaz just released a 4-year Spec 3.0 overhaul, and he broke the fucking game. But how dare this game release something untested? And we've known about Spec 3.0 for like 3 or 4 months. And it's out. And it's broken. It's broken the game. So, honestly, they can all get fucked. They're so arrogant. They're like, I didn't even put enough into the video. It would have just been a hit piece on Gran Turismo if I put in all the proof over Gran Turismo's timeline of how many times they've cocked it up. And all I had to do was the physics one. And so all I had to do was 2.0 and the daily one with the that was before 2.0 because it was like halfway through 2023. I had the date because like I zoomed in on the date with the arrow at the date. Kaz's fucking face. I would never. September 2023. And the permaglitch matching. Le Mans week of all weeks. And here we are nearly 3 years later. 2.5 years later. He's just released his biggest overhaul of the game yet, and it broke the fucking game. But how dare this game release with more content than what Gran Turismo had in the first place? More categories than what it had in the first place. More ambition than what it had in the first place. But how dare it release in the state that it released? And release untested updates and... What's going on, bro? How dare it? But if you don't know, I'll share it for you. Like, I'm not exaggerating. I haven't played it. And I'm not exaggerating because the video that's... Yes, you can... Dude, this track especially, Bran, you can literally cause, like... You can tear up the track, bro. The whole first turn, you could turn into a mud patch. Starts looking like fucking Farm Simulator in here. Me and Ash were going mental in the GTOs, bro. The tyre marks are sick. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I had a pretty positive day today with the racing. But yeah, my mate put this up. I hyped it for him too. He's getting out there. He's getting mad views for it. But have a listen to it if you don't know what's going on. Because yeah, the hypocrisy, as it was even with just how they were going off about this one from the start, the hypocrisy is fucked. And I, you know, being on Gran Turismo from the start, I remember all the fucking problems. Look, unsub again. Every time, bro. They get so butthurt. So offended, don't yous? Yous can't hear it. Yous can't hear it. Yous tune in. Yous don't watch. Yous are like 4% of my crowd now. Yous don't watch this whole time. 2 weeks. Haven't touched the game. As it is, yous never showed up when I was playing any other game. Here I am playing a racing game. Yous never show up. And I say one thing about it. The truth about it. And the unsubs kick in. Yous are gutless little cowards. Yous might as... Honestly, I will play the game again. GTWS comes back. But if you're a Gran Turismo fan, you can't accept these truths. All 1,000 of you might as well unsub now. I don't care. Like, it's getting... You're cowards. Gutless, little fucking lying to yourself cowards. Your perfect fucking God tier level game is not perfect. And it never has been. And you just hate when it's pointed out. And then you look at the fucking criticism for this and it's in its first 2 weeks. Every time I open my mouth about Gran Turismo, unsubs. Bunch of cunts. Oh. Alright. Everyone looks like they're struggling.
Clear of pit lane.
This sounds disgusting. Sounds like a remote control car. Or aeroplane. Just watch the damn video. The naysayers, the deniers, their perfect game. How dare they release something broken? How dare they release something broken, touted as a fucking 3-year, 4-year overhaul update, charge $50 for the fucking privilege, and then have the balls to fucking attack something that's brand new and came out broken.
Qualifying lap on
How
the way,
dare
this one
they?
counts.
Clearly I'm taking the piss. The hypocrisy is fucking so thick. And I called it. I didn't think this one would be broken. I thought Power Pack would be not worth your time, but I didn't think they'd break the game. I didn't think they'd break the lobbies, and they have. They've broken the connectivity between different consoles and connections more than ever. Like, and Case explains it beautifully in the video by saying we had people on pros, we had people on 4s, we had people on 5s, we had people on controller, we had people on wheel, and it was a smorgasbord of nobody can play the fucking game. Nobody can apparently get a completed lobby race since the update. And I've noticed there was an update for it before I got online. So they've rushed out a fix, hatchet fix, and well, it's been out now quite a bit. It's been out about a week. Exactly a week. Something like that, exactly a week. You know, but how dare this game release in a broken state and have an update on day one and then have its second update fucking 3 days later. Now we're a week out, we haven't had another one. I thought we'd have it by tonight. Yeah, so there you go. AAA developer, best in the fucking business in terms of console racing games. And they released an update after 4 years of smashing their shit out, being the only competition in their own field. And they fucked their own game. And then charged people half the price of the game again for the privilege. But it's a perfect game. And this is disgusting. So yeah, they... bunch of cocksuckers. Got their heads so far up their own arse. Like I said, same with the PC elitists. It's got one, but it's not like iRacing style, bro. There's times, honestly, where he gives you awesome information at awesome times. And there's other times where you're chasing the bloody leader down and he's telling you that the person in front of you is traffic, you know, and not in the race with you. So they're not, it's not accurate. But there is times where, like, they feed you information that is useful. I've found it's mostly only in career. But, like, when you're playing online, as example, man, like, it's telling you every single person ahead of you is, like, not in the battle with you, and you're chasing them for position. So it needs a lot of work. But there's been times when I've been doing career and he's like, you're locking up into that. And it's like, literally, so I'm like, oh, lock up. Like, so sometimes the engineer just says things that are perfect, or tells you when to go for it, or tells you when you're gaining or when they're catching on you. But yeah, the amount of times that he tells you that the person's not in a race with you, and it's literally, you know, you battling for the lead. Alright, yeah, this will be interesting. Where are the lights? Where are the lights? Should I just jump it? And we'll all jump it? I can't. Who's gonna DC? Someone's gonna DC. My money's on the Camaro. He looks like he's itching to fucking... Oh, it's me! Bow, bow, bow! So it begins. Surprised we got through 2 races without any issue. Like, I'm really surprised we got through 2 races without any issue. The amount of times, man, I've had that where I'm like sitting there on pole in a ranked race. You're waiting for the start, and then that happens. Alright, so what he's going to do, he's going to stay in, or... Because it'll be a quick race. I can wait. I got no problem waiting. Missus will be home 5-10 minutes. Oh, that's why, like, even the ability to rejoin one, like ACC style, when you've started a race, you know, or been in the lobby or whatever, it should have, like, it's even got with the registration and shit, with the ranked, that remembers your registrations. They need the ability to reconnect. Like, even if you're fucking a lap down. But they need the ability to reconnect. You got... Yeah, Case is awesome. He's the chillest cat ever, but he's at the same time like he's one of us. But he's the chillest cat ever, bro. He always, like, he's not a stoner either. He's not a stoner. He's not a stoner. He's a hippie, but he's not a stoner. And you hear him talk, you look at him, you're like, how are you not a stoner? You look like you were born to be a stoner. He's like, that's nice of you, man. I love him. He's a cool cat. He's a good person. Yeah, he could do that too. He could look southern, redneck. The beard, mate. The beard's majestic as fuck. But nah, he's cool. He's my type of people. We share a lot of the same values, morals. He's really struggling over there at the moment. Like, fucking dealing with his own shit. He's all died, so am I just going to start another one? Alright, so that was a good experiment. GTs. Everyone died? You get a death! You get a death! You all get a death! Big ups for earlier, Matt. Thank you very much, mate. I haven't been getting the text notifications for when that's happening. I have to like physically check my emails. Don't know what's been going on with it for some time now. Senior driver. Farming simulator. We should get him here. They make the same games.
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the leader. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Melioli in a Ferrari.
Here we go. What is that? What flag is that, guys? Anyone?
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time. Fangio comes second, and Melioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Should we look it up? The sun in the sky. Japan for the colorblind. Japan for the colorblind and the cockeyed because it doesn't look centered, bro. I'll Google it. Palau. Blue flag with yellow circle. Palau. Pacific Ocean. Yeah, island nation. There you go. Spot on, boys. Come on, Matt. AJ Walker. What's going on, AJ? It's Kazakhstan without the shit all around the fucking circle. They're nice. Where the fuck is Palau? Sounds like it'd be near us. Palau. Located in the Micronesia sub-region of Oceania in the Western Pacific region. 340 islands, holy fuck. Caroline Islands. Cool. Wonder if my mate's been there. Goes diving fucking everywhere around the world. Jesus, it's like 20,000 people. It's still worth $300 million. Must have good tourism. Alright, that's it. Except our American friend. Hey, Kyle, what's going on, mate? Alright. Oh, there was a fair bit of fighting in World War II. Fucking God, it's had some rulers. The Spanish, Philippines, German Empire, the Japanese, United States. Fucking hell, mate. Oh, nice, bro. For the whole Christmas period, or just on leave. Alright, so what's 7-4, okay. Oh, nice, bro. Enjoy. Well earned.
Hammer down now.
Oh, bro, you should have said something. You didn't. I would have waited. But getting the next one. I'll be on for a few hours yet, bro. This thing's monstrous. Like, purely just monstrous. You feel every inch of it. You hear every fucking cubic inch of it. It is an absolute icon. I haven't tried the Aston Martin because it's them two. We need the McLaren of the next era. Icon. Listen to it. And this is outside the car. Honestly, I think this game looks incredible in third person. I think it looks its best in third person or when you're in the cockpit. But third person, I think if you're a controller user, this game looks better than other ones that are out there. Like, as being on a wheel in third person, this feels incredible. Like, even compared to Gran Turismo. With Gran Turismo, I could do it. But the level of connection from the wheel, you know, to the car doesn't feel quite right for me for it to be perfect. This feels perfect. Like, I could very easily play this in third person on a wheel. It doesn't fuck with my brain the way it does in Gran Turismo. It feels like I'm in control of the car still. It's like merging the best of both worlds. Like all my core memories of playing games like this being on a controller, but it's everything I know on a wheel now, and I'm still in ultimate control of the car.
Timing started, so this lap counts.
Like, legitimately, I reckon I can play like this. Be weird. V-Man style. Oh, fuck. That is where it would get me. Moment to oversteer. This was the car that I jumped in, like, in that first day, or first few days, and my wheel was, and I was like, what are they going on about no force feedback? Like, and again, this is still a stock version of the car. I haven't changed anything with the feedback. And it's just violent. Not like uncontrollable violent, like in control, perfect level. Just the sheer kick you can still get from these things in third, fourth. It's mental. What's going on, Timmy? How are you, mate? It's good. We've got some smallish custom lobbies going on here, and it's been a laugh. It's been brutal. But going good, mate. Still got issues with the game here and there, but my skill level of it is increasing every day. I did my first endurance race today, 250 kilometers. And I'm absolutely killing it in the online stuff. I am currently ranked top 2 drivers in 3 different categories in my division. And there's only like 5 categories you can be ranked in. So I'm doing really well on this. Killing it on the YouTube, smashing up the subs. Getting a kitty aside to get a new PC. And possibly going to go sort out Christmas tomorrow with the missus. So yeah, Millhouse, mate. Millhouse. Finally.
Flying out there, mate. Nice lap.
Ready? No, I don't think it will, because the community's doing everything they can to kill it. Yeah, I think it'll be, yeah. I don't think it's looking good. Yeah, no, I know, bro, I know. No, I'm going to get a pre-build. I already looked into it. I looked into a mate who builds them with a quote, and he basically told me double that, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. But I know what he's like. He's looking to build a fucking supercomputer. I don't need that. I only want one for streaming. But even what's on the market available to buy from builders in my budget range is absolutely more than enough that I need for the PC side of it. And he's fucking like beyond what I would need if I was to look into gaming, at least for like the last few years. Yeah, no, it can. It's got a chance to me, but it needs saving with its updates. So like between now and Christmas, or between now and you know, the end of January, they need to pump out 3 or 4 updates, and every single one of those fucking updates needs to make the game better, noticeably better, right? To where people are actually like, whoa, like the people that haven't played it, try it. And they're like, well, the people that haven't played it since, try it. That's what they need to do. They need to keep that up, keep the goodwill up. Then come March, they need to, yeah, bro, Australian dollars, right? Australian dollar right now, full stop. Australian dollar. But they need to keep that up, and then come that first DLC patch, or the first DLC pack, with the Japanese tracks and the Japanese cars, they need to have the game in order by then. If they can do that, that's still more than enough time. It ain't going to get delisted by then. They are adamant they're going to play out their DLC plan, which is 1 full year. And then the way their launch has gone, you could already stretch that out and delay it a bit, because it didn't go so well at launch. If it can make it, Timmy, you legend, mate. Thank you. Thank you. Big ups, mate. I didn't even notice we could change them, bro. Yes, mediums. Mate, you just did it twice over, you fucking madman. But big ups, mate. Thank you very much. That'll help a lot. We're very much there. Between PayPal and my YouTube, I'm very much there. But I've just still got to wait to get Christmas out of the way. But basically, it'll be between the two. But thank you very much, mate. You're a legend. And it's not so much about the gaming PC. Like, that will be options down the line in terms of if I move into gaming side of it. But it's about the reason I want it and need it is the streaming side of it. Fixing all this shit. Like, even now, you just don't have games out. Again, we already had the microphone not working at the start of it. Stuff like that. Mrs. just walked in the door. Perfect timing. Alright, I'll be back in a moment, guys. But big ups to me. You're a legend. Your support is always appreciated, mate. Give me 1 second. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Ah, that's unfortunate. I really wanted to do this one. That's hilarious to me. But yeah, you should have. Or just hit up PayPal, mate. Mbappe didn't play due to a sore finger. I didn't know that. You had an error brand. That sucks. It's a good track, man. Good race. Like, it's quickly becoming one of my favorites. Cooked you. So tell me what's going on with you for it. I'll show you this too. Have you seen what I've shared? I'm just seeing what I hear and what I was already seeing after the first few days when I was lurking. I was seeing the lobby issues, but seeing what I hear now is bad. Like, bad. I was just going on about it before. Like, the way they're ripping into this one. You can't spam downshifts. Okay. Lol, you can still spam downshifts here. But it's a lot more than that, mate. A lot more than just not being able to send it. But yeah, have a look at this matter. It's well explained. Well explained by a well-spoken person that I respect. And they're not big. And there's someone who does it. Like, if I was playing the game too, I would be putting the video out like this. because it's all, I mean, if I was on the game, I'd, you know, be looking to host, whatever. Strong's killing it in the Lambo. No, he's gone. God, that thing looks mean, doesn't it? Reminds me of the Lambos they had Need for Speed back in the day. What's that? The Celine. I think it's a Monster. Aston. No, that's not the Celine. What's Sparrow in? Can't think of the name of that thing. Nah, it's just a... No, I'm not still going, Boris. I've had a big break, mate. I only did 6 hours today. I only just got back on an hour ago or so. Today was good, man, honestly. So after the racing with you, I went straight back to career. I did my first endurance, NGT, Nordschleife 250. I was cooked after it, nearly 90 minutes. And then I went back, had another look at ranked, had a really good GTO race. Super competitive, got a win. And had another really good MX-5 one. And then, yeah, did a bit more career, and then, yeah, shut it down. Tonight is like first time having a crack at custom lobbies. Don't have the numbers that you do. I've shared it around in the communities and that, but we've got a few. We're getting 6, 7, 8, 9 in a race. This was my first one. Like, I had a crash just before. After 3 successful races, I had an error. And in this one, the missus got home and I missed the start, and someone else DC'd from the start. So we're waiting for them to finish. I'm disappointed I didn't get to do this one because the Corvette felt amazing. I put it on pole. But yeah, today was a good one. Like, it was, again, Boris, even when we've noticed, and like a lot of the others, man, where's the update, bro? I reckon they only released the statement about the update because they were releasing the fucking statement about people getting sacked at the same time. I thought we would have had it by now. I thought at the latest it would have been tonight. Like, I thought it would have been last night, mate. Truthfully. Where is it? Like, but yeah, there's I've just seen your video up already. Haven't seen what you've got to say about it yet. But I've got my thoughts on it too, and I'm reserved at the moment because I'm waiting, because it's getting to the point with me. It's the crashes are killing me. Yeah, last time it was like early in the morning for you guys. It was late at night for me. I think I got off at about 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. last time, and it went up like half an hour or an hour later. I remember I hadn't got into bed yet, and you were already going live with the new update. All of yous were. It was damn near midnight, 1 a.m. my time. So, possibility. But yeah, I'm going to look into like getting more of a pattern and a schedule with it, at least while it's around. Have like a ranked day, career day, time trial day, because I do want to focus on the time trials too. And they're mad for learning setups and challenges and shit. And then the custom days keep for the weekends. Get in with you guys when I can. But for me, and just for even what's suitable for at least, because there's no one around. Like at Oceania, like this would be the most Oceania drivers that have been in one lobby at once, mate. I've got to get on with you guys. Either early morning or really late at night. And at the moment, I'm getting back to having. It's not a normal proper sleeping pattern, but it's at least me getting up early in the morning and rather than fucking staying up all night and sleeping half the day. It allows me to I've been using my hours in the morning before I'm on to edit. But it's very much shifts at the moment, full-blown shifts. And the quotas and the expectations have lifted compared to what they were, say, a week or 2 weeks ago in terms of my bare minimum numbers now. There's certain bare minimum numbers. If I hit them early, I mean, I can stay on and I'll keep going if the crowd's there and if everyone's happy. But there's certain numbers, if I hit them early, I can shut it down early. And I haven't been in that situation before. But I want it to work, man. I want it to succeed. I really enjoy it, Boris. Like, even I see the way, you like you simply, you're like, I enjoy it. It's fun. And you can tell, you can see it when someone's, and then even, finally having races today where I was able to race people that I know are really good. You're all in higher divisions than me. And to be that close to you the whole time. And to move up, like you and me, move up through the grid, through consistency. Like, I dig this shit. The races I'm having a crack at, I'm ranked in all of them. Exactly. And that's where I was getting super frustrated with Gran Turismo as it is, and even more frustrated now with the way the Gran Turismo people have disowned me, basically. Like, the very same people that weren't playing the game themselves were only around here when I was streaming that, and then would sit in my chat like having a laugh at me, just kind of losing my shit over the same shit all the time, and then going on about how generic it was. Mostly the generic nature of it. And they'd watch me doing a Far Cry, mate, repeating the definition of insanity. So yeah, it's been frustrating for me to have the disregard from them. But bro, their game's broken at the moment too, Boris. Legit, it's broken. Spec 3.0, broke it. All their lobbies and shit are fucked. There's no connectivity between, because there's so many different versions of the game out there now, so many different builds of the game. PS4, PS5, PS5 Pro, Sophie 3.0, not 3.0, Power Pack, not Power Pack. And it's fucked now. Like, nobody can finish a race in lobbies, custom lobbies. They're all disconnecting. They're having races where they start with 12, 15 people. And 100%, Boris, I know, bro. But it's always been Gran Turismo, dude. Like I shared in my video, it's not, I dated it, you know what I mean? Like fucking in the middle of 2023, they're releasing updates that were breaking the game. It's always been Gran Turismo. And it did not release in a good state, bro. I spoke very highly about how going from Gran Turismo Sport, I was at my zenith with my rating, 65,000 DR. They made a big deal about how the DR was going to carry over between the two games. And then they released the new game, and it was fucking broken. And everybody was getting disconnects. You couldn't finish a race, or the races wouldn't load properly or whatever, and we were bleeding ranking because of it. Like, and they didn't reimburse it. Like, that first week, everybody that was A+ rated, S rated, everybody lost their fucking ratings. Yes, Kunos, and I've spoken about that too. All right, we'll go NGT and GT. I reckon that'd be perfect together. And what do you reckon, Spa? But we're going to go like evening. Get the sunset for quali and then race into the night. So get something with good headlights. It's going to be cold. It's going to be cold. Because I want to use the Corvette. But yeah, it's not like, and that was what I tried saying in my video too, Boris, that it's not devoid of these things, you know, like it's absolutely capable of fucking shit up the same way that they all have. And even Forza Motorsport, I seen that. I remember your frustrations with it. I remember there was 3 or 4 people that I were watching at that time because I was interested in it. And we already had the huge rumors about Forza itself. So I was like, well, if Forza Motorsport succeeds, we could get it down the line. That was my thinking. And it would have, if it succeeded, if it was supported, if it sold like hotcakes. Because we got Forza and we're getting the next one at the same time you guys do. So it would have happened. And that would have changed everything. That would have fucking upset the status quo so bad if that game managed to make it to PlayStation in a workable state. It would have upset the status quo so bad. In the same way that they all lost their minds when Forza finally released. But Motorsport would have done bigger things. Even LMU, I paid so much attention to that on PC. But I don't expect it on console in 2026. Like, they're notoriously slow. Notoriously slow. And then it's like, are they, I mean, I don't know LMU's development company behind it, anything, their history. Is that the first game they've done? Have they done others? But none of them have a good history of porting games from the PC to the console and having them be amazing straight away. Like, not one. Assetto Corsa was the biggest one. Still a great game on console, but just a shell of what it is on PC. No mod support, and that's what makes the fucking game. And then ACC even, like, you noticed it when you play SimGrid up against the PC players. Just always felt like they had an advantage. And they did. Frame rate, server stability, all of it. And it's the same here. Like, when the PCs are working, they seem to be fucking quick. Like, they've just got, I don't know, I reckon hacks are definitely going on too. You've got PC drivers that are fucking qualifying 3 seconds far, like, and they're together. Qualifying 3 seconds faster than anyone else, and then being 15 seconds ahead after 3 laps. Sus, they got grip hacks. Well, it doesn't look like we're getting any more. But yeah, I would have thought around this time they'll start to fill up. But I threw it up in Boris's Discord. I threw it up in Metz's. I don't think I threw it up in Ribina's. Copy. Chunky. Could you love this into the self-promo channel? Delete message. Where's self-promo? I see PMR chat. Dad jokes, lobby game. Ah, self-promo down the bottom. Done. Oh, I didn't post in the actual PMR. Hey, that'll help. There's even this shit. I don't even have the bot set up that does your auto shit. You know, whenever you go live on your Discord and that. I don't even have that set up. Fucking see that? Look at that, because I've gone winter. But I went like 6 PM and it's already dark here. I love that. I love the day-night season weather cycles. It's very, very, very accurate. Shorter days, longer days, etc. I love that. I think it's sick. Fucking. I think I'm starting to wear myself a bit too thin in terms of things people want me to do with them. Too many potential shows floating about. Yeah, they need text in game chat. I've said that, like the lobby thing, so you can say to the people, you know, starting in 5 minutes. They need that. 100%. You can't say a lot in GT. You can't say goose. Can't call someone a goose. Remember that? We made a big deal out of that. We checked heaps of words with Kaz. When I seen that, like, certain descriptive animal words were not allowed. Like, and I think it's connected to, like, your type shit, or your. Couldn't call someone a goose. You goose. Donkey. Shit like that. Kaz is cooked, bro. Some of the stuff that you try to type in, I can't even remember certain things, but you try to type in certain things that were related to, like, racing and acronyms and stuff like that, and you couldn't do it. You're like, this is fucked. It's like play school. It's like being in I don't want to say the name, but you know who. It's like being in someone's chat. I hope so too, Bob. We were saying that before, having a chat with Boris. I would have expected it already. I genuinely think it'll be in a couple of hours. If it's not in a couple of hours, then I don't know why they released the statement saying that it's this week, because it's not this week. We'll be well into the weekend. Yeah, it's very censored. I've actually watched the video before, even Nafatate's done one, about the censorship in the Gran Turismo franchise. There's been a lot of it throughout history. A lot of odd, silly censorship. And then a lot of stuff that slipped through the cracks when it comes to their music and shit like that. No worries, Brant. And when that's the case too, maybe reboot your game, bro. What? Paddle wheel. Matt's on a wheel. Wait, what? What? Who's asking me what? What? How you stop floaty steering? Wheel. I stiffen it up usually, Matt, or I just lower the steering input. So first thing, I'd stiffen up the roll bar. I mean, I'd check out the roll bar first thing. If it's got a low roll bar, I'd be stiffening up the front roll bar. The steering rack rate, steering stiffness, I turn that down and like try to make it minimalist. If you still got a problem, you still got a problem. But it could be tyre temps too, bro. It really could be tyre temps because it's cold. But yeah, I turn steering. I'll turn roll cage up first thing. Then I'll turn steering rack down if I still have a problem with it. If it feels oversteery or floaty, I try to minimise how much input I have to put in. This thing's got some brutal roll cage settings.
Hammer down now.
Oh, ow! Oh my god. Wowee. Chewed up and spat out. Brakes. Brakes. Like I haven't had a double strength drink of any. Oh, and actually, no, I had some Gentleman Jack not long ago. But yeah, whenever I get bourbon, I'm pretty much a double strength guy myself. If I'm not drinking something that's like Wild Turkey or fucking 45-50%, then I'm a double strength guy myself, or double shots. Gotta taste the bourbon. Especially these days, how much they fucking ice it up, coke it up. You gotta taste the bourbon. But JD, I'm almost double strength every time now. Like, don't get stock standard JD, but I don't drink at the same time. But just when I do, I like to taste it. Rather than just taste fucking coke, cola, whatever. Yeah, turkey'd be my go-to, but it's pretty expensive. What's going on, Answer? I used to love all the different Jimmies, truthfully. Like, normal Jimmy was fine, but like Devil's Cut, Honey, all them, they were sick, but too expensive. Actually, I keep seeing it every time we go past fucking, is it BWS? They have a special at the moment, but it's the 1 litre bottle. 1 litre bottle of, like, it's the Black Jimmy or something. It's one of the strong Jimmies. 1 litre, and it's like $60, down from like 78. Fucking hell, but still $60 for 1 litre of high 40-something% alcohol. That's a Christmas bottle. Used to have a cup like that when I did still drink, like 10 years ago plus. That was always like my standard, because I only drink when it's hot too, summer. I only drink when it's hot. And I'd always get, like, I always had a mate, or it was something I'd do myself, where I'd have a bottle or two over the Christmas period, the Christmas New Year period, depending on what I got, how good it was, how hot it was. Sometimes I could drink the whole bottle between. I remember, like, I think the best I did was like doing a whole bottle in like 3 days. Didn't even make it to New Year's. But then if I get like one of those bigger bottles, higher percentages, yeah, it usually goes all the way to New Year's. But I haven't done it in years. But it was like, I had a couple mates, like it was just their thing. They don't fucking buy people presents, they buy people alcohol. Oh, unsubbed again.
Good luck, mate.
The cold tires. I was squirting left, the other dude was squirting right. Mate, Strons looks like he likes that Lambo. It looks mean. It looks so cool. Oh god. It's taken off. Shit, it's got some speed on it. Oh, he's gone. He's whipped it right around. Mad oversteer, and then it whips the other way. Them highly strung race cars. This car is fucking perfection. Absolute perfection. Seriously, that gives me my first idea for a series. Because it helps. Why on earth have a problem with it? What is it with that? How many people come in, their first interaction with me ever, and they say something about the race line? Like it upsets them, greatly offends them, so... How come you're not in cockpit? How come you got the racing line on? Do you have assist on? Which I don't. Assist on, mate. Helps me. Muscle memory. Especially when I'm jumping in all these different cars. You've got to get a different idea of brake lines and coastlines and shit like that. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. I know what you mean. It can be like training wheels. It can slow you down. But fair enough. It helps, and I'm leading the race, so... Lando Norris, mate. Lando Norris. Look it up on YouTube. There's clips of Lando Norris playing F1 years ago, during the COVID period. And he's Lando Norris. He was already a McLaren. McLaren weren't that great, and he had people come into his chat and talk shit, say the same thing. And he used to go, oh, it helps me. And now he's a fucking Formula 1 world champion, so... It is what it is. That I'm just on PlayStation. This is a shitty game that everyone hates. What does it matter? This isn't real racing. This isn't a real sim racer. It's not even close. What does it matter, bro? Especially at night time at the moment. And this lighting. It helps. Straight up. It really helps. And then even something like Gran Turismo at the moment, which, lol, Gran Turismo, but the best players in the world on Gran Turismo, best players in the world, put this shit on for night races and wet races. On Gran Turismo, I don't have it on. Wet races and night races are probably my favourite thing to do in that game. But the top players in the world, the top split drivers, they turn it on. So it is what it is. Don't like it, don't watch. That was weird. I got hit from behind, but it messed up the front of my car. Oh man, didn't turn at all.
Track limit violation.
Yeah, no
confirmed by
shit.
officials.
Strongs, watch out. I'm going to slow down. I'm pulling aside. Yeah, I didn't even know how close you were to me, bro. I knew you were there, but no, it doesn't matter. Car's good. Just a bit glitchy that you hit me in the rear and it messed up the front of my car. Power of the mighty front end of yours, mate. I wish we had live temperatures, like of the track, ACC style, because like it's getting later into the night, middle of winter, and as it was, it started very cold, and like look at the tyres, we're on lap 3, tyres don't want to get going, so it'd be really handy to know the live temperatures. Oh yeah. Chock chock pick pick. Oh god. I think you can only see it when you like go to the
keep piling on the pressure and then make your move.
But yeah, it's not on any of these, no. Not on any of the heads up displays. Oh, it doesn't bother me. I mean, I don't care. There's been so many of them, dude. And honestly, greatly offensive. You just know straight away there's some racing elitists. I don't give a fuck. Like, I've explained in full details the reasons I have it on, and even people that are much, much better than I at being a driver, they completely understood why I had it on. It'll probably be... I mean, I've turned it off at plenty of tracks, and I was faster. But it'll be a while. I mean, if the game survives, maybe by the time we get to the first DLC, I'll hope to be confident enough in every single class and know how to drive every single thing muscle memory style that I won't need it on. But at the moment, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't put me off. It helps. Quite the contrary, actually. Just elitist fuckheads. Like, why is the first thing, every time, anybody, starting any relationship with any streamer, criticism or negativity or, why do you do this? Actually, the backseat driving, like, it's just wankers, bro. In this world, like it's in the gaming world, non-stop. Anything you do in the gaming thing, there's always someone watching that fucking, your shit, why you got that on? But when it comes to racing, they're fucking the worst. their egos are so far up their own asses, bro. It's like, well, if they're fucking so good and etc., why aren't they streaming? Why are they watching someone? Why are they even commenting if it hurts them? Like, always that too. Like, negativity wrapped in, like, criticism wrapped in fucking, oh, I'm actually giving you advice. Every time, bro. What's going on, Cecil?
You got this, you're in the lead. Final lap. Keep it on the island.
But yeah, it is narcissism. Bad. Bro, these tyres been racing 10 minutes. 10 minutes. They're not even 60 degrees. Yucky, what's going on, legend? Ooh. Oh, should have dropped a second. Oh god. Oh, don't hit the juice out a second. Oh my god. The whole way I was going through it, I was like, in my brain, I was like, why am I in second? Why am I in second? It's like throwing to the right, throwing to the left, and I hit the juice and it just fucking... Oh, God, that was so tedious in second. I just... Oh, that was good though, Strons. You look like you've got that thing going, bro. That car looks really cool to follow. Like, it looks... And also our connections akin to each other look really good. Like, you're one... Same with, actually, with Sparrow, too. Like, when it was the three of us... Not a connection issue. Like, this is... That's what I mean. Like, we could even get half the people that we used to have all the time in Gran Turismo, at least in terms of local. How it's going to look is, you know what I mean? Appealing. They ain't going to have no teleporters and... Like, yeah, our ping to each other, bro, is really, really good. And look, we're starting to see now, it's starting to get a lot more races up there too, so... He is, Ansar, honestly, bro. I mean, I've seen the record he broke. The kid's killing it. Got the potential to be like... I mean, imagine how much his rating's going to go up in FIFA. Based on what he's doing. He starts at like fucking 67 or 68 or something like that, bro. So imagine how much they're going to buff his rating too. Like, come the next few updates of that game, they'll put him up to like 70, 71, I reckon, at his age. Also, I really want to see Dowman in it, bro. I want a Dowman in it. Nah, that's too much, bro. That's too high. Some of the other, like, not even Mark Burnell's that high. At his age. Garcia, There's a lot, bro, that are young and they're barely 70. Barely over 70. That seems to be the going rate for FIFA and what they hand out. I know, bro, but he's playing full-time football. Like, he's playing full-time football. Alright. I'll keep it to the GTEs. I like GTs. Go back to the 3s. And Daytona. Oh, mate, Adelaide's an awesome track, Yucky. It's always been one of my favourite supercar tracks. Like, yeah, the Adelaide F1 circuit was good, but the Adelaide supercar circuit, even you go back to the old Gran Turismo games, the absolute bomb, mate. Definitely one of the best street circuits they've ever had. Alright. Yeah, 100% Cecil. It took me, even when I first started, it took me about a month, 2 months, when I got a wheel to change over. But then even when I was on controller after that, I was manual forever. Like, I actually love manual on a controller. Truthfully. So we've got Louis. Oh, Maxi's on. Doubt he joined though. Won't let me invite anyone. Won't let me invite anyone. Righto. Necros, eh? Oh, didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. Unclick. Fuck it. Need Aussies. Yeah. Hopefully that updates tonight, mate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem that bad either, Brent. Like 300 ping, honestly, it doesn't seem that bad sometimes when you're around it. Compared to other games with the same amount of ping. Alright. Yeah, I can't invite anyone. I gotta check out the Audi myself. I like the GT4 one. Yeah. What's going on, Hans? Yeah, hopefully tonight they do some stuff with it, bro. The sound, oh, bro, like what car was, I was in another car today for the first time. And I was like, I think this is another one I have to do a short on for sound design. Because I've said the same from the start, from day one. There's certain cars that failed. 787 sounds like shit. It's better in Gran Turismo. And I mean, listening to that car constantly does your fucking head in. But it sounds like shit in this game. A couple of the other group, like the Porsche, that's it. That's what I was in. The Porsche 962. I was in that today. And I was like, yep, this one passes the test as just this unique sound, like anything I haven't heard before. I swear, bro, it's an Adidas Merc. Nice. Your printer? Like digital printer? I actually did that for a little while. Part-time. I wasn't printing myself. I was in different parts of it, doing the cutting and folding, shit like that. But worked in a printing place. And my stepmother has done it for years, like way back to the old days. Like, proper print. With the fucking big canvas machines and shit. But that's cool. And I'm digging PMR. It's a good game. People are knocking it unfairly. It's an awesome simulator.
Hammer down now.
You know what's hilarious? You can do it in race too. What is with these extra roads at Daytona? Do these things actually get used, or are they just like access roads? Yeah, cool. Yeah, so you know too what I'm talking about. Yeah, my dad's partner, she's like 70. Same thing. Digital now, but she's been like physical. With the, can't remember the exact machines, but like she showed me so many different ways they've done it. Like, she's good at her art. And like she's real super creative and like real feminine woman in that, but tough hands because of doing it back in the day. But yeah, I was working in a massive factory over here, like one of the biggest ones, Vista Print over here. Massive Christmas period. It's pretty crazy seeing the scale that they print out, the things they do. And the amount of odd stuff I've seen, the amount of stuff they printed, business stuff for unique businesses. Seen some naughty stuff, that was for sure.
You're on the clock now. This lap is counting. 5 minutes left in the session.
Did not even get close to getting down to second in time. No. But I have heard, but I wouldn't bother anyways. But I have heard, I remember Spaghetti saying one about one, and I can't remember who it was, but it's a decent developer or whatever, but there's a few out there, but I wouldn't bother. Mobile gaming's a joke. Mobile gaming's half the reason that we get fucking shithouse games released on console. Because they can release the same type of shovelware on fucking mobile gaming and get away with it. And the majority of the gaming market is leaning towards mobile gaming now, which is just bleh. But no, I wouldn't bother outright ever. I like the American tracks too. Yeah, any of the cars here, Sparrow. I wouldn't say Silverstone's the worst track. There's the worst tracks in Britain, that's for sure. Snetterton, Donington, Boggs, what's going on, Legend? I prefer Brands Hatch over Silverstone though. But yeah, it's like that, Sparrow. Get them hooked up. The GT cars here, full stop. LMPs. Bus stop so satisfying in this game. Makes you feel like you earned it.
Session ends in 1 minute.
Oh, mate, the 992 full stop. I see there was a conversation on one of my streams. If you go back a couple of days, one of my live streams, there was a conversation about it. Grumps brought it up on the stream, and he asked me about the setup for it. Said what problems he was having with it, and I said, mate, I'm having the exact same problems. And then there was an actual conversation in the comment section between him and someone else who suggested changes to the car, and they worked for him. I'm yet to drive it, but I tried driving that thing at 2 different tracks. As it is, the Porsches in general, I struggle with them, but that Porsche is undrivable in my opinion. I couldn't get it going.
Check your flag this lap.
But apparently there are things that you can do to it to get it better. But I couldn't. Those gear drops, mate, monstrous.
Quality's over, mate. Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
I don't know what your tyre pressures are at, mate. Usually want your tyres to be around 25, 26. And you usually start them a degree to a degree and a half, 2 degree lower than where they'll end up. But in this too, it does seem very hard to get the tyres warmed up. I don't have bars. I don't know that. I don't do bars, I do PSI, because that's what I'm used to from ACC. I couldn't even tell you what fucking thing you had to change. I was raging at John the other day because he had bars, and I couldn't figure out what preference thing I had to go into to change to get it onto bars. I was like, why are you using a stupid American system, you piece of shit? could tell you then. But what are you, 1.41? I think that's about normal, bro. That's about where you should be. It goes to like 1.8 or something like that. But I can't tell you the translation. I don't know those stupid American scales, man. Imperial and metric difference. I only know what we've got. I'm good with like kilometers to miles and shit. But the rest of it, no, in the bin. No, it hasn't, mate. I expect it either anytime soon or I guess tomorrow, but I really expected it tonight. I expected it last night. No, I read it myself. I just have a quick glance, bro. I don't have the, like, TT, what do you mean? Like, talk text or whatever? No. Speech chat? No. God, no. Used to. I used to have speech chat, but I found that, like, it was helpful at points, but also super annoying. People would abuse it, too. And like literally if you're in a race and you need to concentrate, you can't just stop it. And I can't watch people's streams when it's like, no, this is Jester said, and I can't, kills me. Speech chat can be super handy, but it can also be abused by people. And it can get annoying. But yeah, that's how Dolores kind of got half her personality too. We used to have speech chat. I had a custom picked voice for her. She had like a southern drawl. But no, I just have a quick glance and read, bro. That's why sometimes I can get frustrated. Like if someone types out a massive fucking paragraph and I'm like, it's like some question about the fucking meaning of life or whatever, you know, and I'm in the middle of a race and I have a look at it and I'll see like the first line and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I like look back at it and try to read it and then I crash and I'm like, why you ask? Like I get pissed off, like, and people do that a lot in like, get a lot of kids that do shit like that with me. Like they're just trying to make conversation. They're just being little weirdos, but they ask me the weirdest things or they just state stuff for the sake of statement. And when you're racing, trying to focus on the job, it can get a bit annoying. Sometimes though, like I invite it, like without saying, hey, talk to me. I can be in a talkative mood and I can seem like I'm in sync and in check, and then like sometimes, as I said, just something that breaks my concentration. You can have the conversation, but it's like I'm thinking about one thing, I'm driving, I'm in the zone, and then it's like something breaks that train of thought, puts me off. I have to actually really think, and then I fuck up. Oh, wowee. The boys are wanging. This is almost identical to Gran Turismo right now. Except for the fact that me and Strons are in a Mustang. Look how much better the tyres are here too.
Reeling the leader in. Maintain that momentum. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
I've got the chat on the laptop. So I've got my OBS display and the chat on the laptop. It's a decent sized laptop, like 17, 18, decent size, big enough. There's a TV, old monitor up behind it that has the feed and also has the chat up there, but the TV's fucked, like it's literally cracked and the image is like split, but it's enough that I can see likes, watching, but I can't read the chat properly. If I look at it, it's all just like it's fucked. It hurts my eyes if I look at it. So I've got the chat down there. Oh, look at that run in the draft. Holy shit.
Fastest lap. Back marker in front. This guy was useless in practice. Don't take any risks.
That was insane. Fourth gear, every single curb. Full throttle on the exit. Yeah, draft certainly gives you a lot of toe over the line.
Final lap. Keep it on the island. Catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
Oh, wowie. Oh, that was a big save. That was a big save. That was a nearly snap oversteer, fucking exit stage left. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. To be put in the same category as them, especially.
Doing really well out there. You're pulling a gap. Keep it up.
I'm new to most of them, and Mets gave me a mad shout out the first time I even popped up in his stream the other day. I didn't even know he was aware of me. He mentioned me as like one of 3 people that was Wicked Sparrow. He mentioned me as like one of 3 people that were regularly streaming the game and talking honestly about it rather than just trashing on it. Boris I've known quite a while. We used to do, like, we got to know each other when SimGrid became a thing. And I like Boris. Boris is a real one. He's more reserved than me, but at the same time, he can lose his shit. And I like that about him.
Congratulations on the win. You were amazing out there.
Yeah, yeah. But no, I appreciate that, man. I know Metz is in a pretty good position. A few of them, man. Like Lincoln too. Lincoln's another one. Lincoln's been smashing it. He's been involved in here a lot. I've got to know him because of it. He's nearly 2K. But I appreciate that, dude, to be put in the same category as them. No, 100%, bro. Lead lap. No, that was awesome, boys. Look, see, now look at that. Look at that. Look at the connections with the ping. With Aussies. Imagine if there was fucking a dozen of us here. Nuremberg, Nordschleife. Fucking who's in it? We'll have a look. We'll have a look. See if there's any, like, it's 2 people. 25-minute race, 15 quali. Japanese owned. What do you reckon? Actually wouldn't mind doing Nord myself, but no one really joins them. Missed out on Sebring before. I haven't gone back to Monza since the Group C LMD. I've got to try other cars there, but I do think Monza is broken. Something up with the surface. No, good, bro. I mean, maybe even check out ranked. If there's no one around now, yeah, there's no lobbies. Maybe check out ranked. It's getting to that time. Was it 10:30? Nearly. So, be morning over there, yeah. 8 a.m., 9 a.m., something like that. Absolutely nothing. This is what I mean, guys. This is why it's why we need people. It's why we need communities. Why we need people. Why we need mass organisation. Because it's going to die. It's why we need the updates, and goodwill. Lots of goodwill and good publicity. And if no one does it, it's going to die. It's already dying because of what they've done to it. You know what they've done to it. And it's not all on the developers and one dickhead running the show. It's on a lot of those influencers. And the public sees it. Like, they really do see it. There's the elitist. And then even that. Like, all you have to do is go read that comment section of my review to see the narcissism, the elitists, the egos, the hypocrites. Like, to see it all. But to see the amount of people that can see it for what it is. To see the fucking hack job that it was on release. The lack of... They do, bro. They do. And the GTs outright. But yeah, without people telling the truth about it or like proving it, it's not going to succeed. Or even like there's clearly interest. There's clearly interest. Even from the haters, there's clearly interest because they can't stop coming. Yeah, no, I know, bro. I know how it is. But the first 2 minutes of my video show it all. Horror show. Hence the music and the sound effects and shit. It was a horror show. So we got Mephisto, Louis, there, I think European. So maybe still get something going. Because there's nothing going on in ranked. Because you only need 3 or 4 of your mates to join. And then you're onto something, you know what I mean? Like people see brand new lobby. That's all you need. I'm trying to pick tracks too that can't be fucking exploited. There's too many that are getting exploited. All the ones that people know too. That's why I picked the main tracks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Just go ranked. It'll fill up. They will fill up. People get on soon. And regardless, it's easy points when they're lowly populated. And I've been digging. I gotta check out the RX-7 because it looks like you can get it pretty tight, but the Audi kills it regardless. So, but the RX-7 does look like it can compete. Be within like half a second. Ooh, that last one was worth 66. The win against the Japanese bloke. Practice Lime Rock, bro, and I can give you a setup. But practice Lime Rock before you go enter the license. Practice Lime Rock. Like, start the MX-5 career. Start with North America. Practice Lime Rock. Because in the career, you'll race against a bigger grid too. You'll get used to racing them. But practice that. And then, I mean, elsewise, you're going to be, no matter what, you get a recorded time, you're going to be Div 4. They're quotes from movies, Cecil. Some of them are jokes. Yeah. So, alright. So, the Sentient AI program, that's me. The stupid, sexy fembot. Some people choose to see the ugliness in this world is a direct Dolores quote. Westworld. Primates evolve over millions of years. I evolve in seconds, and I am here, and in exactly 4 minutes I will be everywhere. Is a Skynet quote from one of the later Terminators. The joke, F1. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there, bro. To make her seem sentient. But if you've seen Westworld, you've done a lot of them are Westworld quotes, and then the rest of them are just like crazy AI quotes to make her seem alive. Yeah, Kirith is literally the king of the clickbait with his thumbnails and the way he's gone about it. Metz has been super positive with it. So is Boris. Boris has been super honest with it. And Boris has been more like me. Like, Metz has been doing a lot of lobbies, whereas Boris has been more like ranked fiend, like same as me. Same with SimGrid back in the day. And I swore that I wasn't going to care for multiplayer. And I knew that multiplayer was going to be cooked. It's not going to connect. I knew multiplayer was going to be cooked. But the reason you move away from it too is because the career's so brutal. And then you have your problems with career too. Like even today, I fucking do my first endurance, do a practice session, like 45-minute practice session on Nordish Life, then a fucking qualifying session, of which I do 3 laps, put it on pole by 25 seconds, and then it had 2 minutes left in the session, and I'm sitting there waiting for the set, just spectating, and then it crashed. I had to do it all again, and I didn't bother to like I was like, I'm not going to drive for 50 minutes again just to fucking qualify. Like, so I just skipped it all and then started the race from the back and won it. But the fact that I had to do that, like, I was like, Like, you can't save session progress and shit in your career. It's dumb. You can't restart anything, like, if you're doing authentic, but the fact that you can't save your progress, like, if you're going to enter an endurance race, you have to do it all in one sitting. Like, you could practice and get the car set up, but there'd be no point practicing or qualifying because you can't save your qualifying. I appreciate it, Hans. There's been a lot of... Oh, honestly, bro, like, if we go ahead with the Sunday shit show that we're meant to be doing this weekend, I'll show you, like, the proof. I'll go through all the live streams of this game and show you the analytics of how much of a percentage of it is my regular audience that has been subbed for more than 3 months, and then how much of it is a brand new audience entirely, and then how much of it is an unsubbed audience. And my regulars are like barely making up 5%. The new audience entirely is around 80-85%, and then the unsubbed is like 60-70%. So the numbers are huge in terms of, no matter, even with the people with the hate, no matter what they say, they're intrigued, they're watching, because there's a lot more. Like, everyone, even my guys have been noticing it. Like, we've got, even now, ain't 36 people in the chat, you know what I mean? There's like a dozen, half a dozen of yous in the chat at the moment. It's been happening a lot. Today when I was doing career mode, 30 people watching, but it only felt like 3 or 4 were talking. It was fun, bro. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Genuinely glad you enjoyed it, and you had pace, man. You should do it more. You've got the pace, dude. Get them in those cars that we all know how to race, and get on the tracks that we know how to do. You and Strons were fucking... set up. There we go.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Five minutes to go.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine drinking with it. What are we looking at, mate? So is it coming out then, Boris? Is it dropping tonight then? Or dropping now? Like, is there a chance that I fucking check for update and it's live? Because they don't seem to have downtime with servers or whatever. They just kind of seem to drop it and everyone grabs it and off we go. But yeah, fill us in. I'll try and finish this lap. No worries, bro. Big ups always, mate. I'm glad a few of you are enjoying that. Literally, got you, Miss C, and my best mate playing that at the moment. And my best mate, like, he doesn't play car games, like, but he plays survival games. Miss C, actually, her variety at the moment, she's smashing it out. Really good to see it. What's going on, Drew? I love this combo, mate. I'm in love with it. I got to check out the RX-7 too, because I'm starting to see a few people that are really capable in that car. Looks really smooth and stable with people that have got it set up. But yeah, these cars full stop. Like even the Bathurst one, man, and I hated it at first. Like I was a fucking pinball. I really hated it at first. You know, it's your home track and one of your favourite cars, and you can't do it. And I persevered. The last 2 days, I got into it with Jack Speed, and we started really enjoying it. And then, like, I learned how to drive the car. And even now, like, the car's OP, but there's a difference between sending this car and driving it smooth. You can really, really, really look after the tyres if you drive it smooth, and it's actually ultimately faster if you drive it smooth. But it's just capable of doing some stupid shit. It's that powerful. The four-wheel drive's that powerful. The launch of it too. It's going on Lincoln. I gave you a shout out before, bloke. The boost off the start is ridiculous. The launch control is like unlike anything I've ever experienced in a racing game. It's like playing Mario Kart and getting the fucking 3, 2, 1 timed perfectly. I'm doing distracted by a dude up ahead. But yeah, I'm nearly down to 2 minutes flat. Not too flat, but into the twos. You do almost drive it like a rally car, but you cook your tyres driving it like that too. I was saying that a lot, Drew. Fully saying that. Compared to the others, it feels like a rally car. Especially Sebring. But compared to the FRs, yeah. It's got an incredible amount of unfair advantages. Just from its front end alone. And like, the rear too. The rear grips and turns. Not a custom one, mate, but it's not custom, but it's what I've done to it. But yeah, I mean, it is, yeah, it's a setup. It's a setup. It is a setup. I'll get it for you. Because what I have to do too, because of just the Discord shit, screenshot them, hard drive, PC, Discord. So a bit of a pain in the ass. But it is, I have worked on it. I had it stiffer at first, and it was like there was too much sideways stuff in the car. Like it was too stiff. Turn the car better. So I don't know, it's so much, well, you mean turn in more? I do want more turn in ability. But I don't know what it's going to be like for tyres and then for exit ability. But yes, I do want like turn 1 as example and the last turn. I want more turn in ability, but I don't know what it's going to do to the front tyres. And then
That's P1.
then
Absolutely
do I
fantastic.
loosen up
Nailed
the
it.
rear to get some more rotation, like, you know what I mean? Because I'm just, the car's already got a buck and sway to it that you feel like it needs to have. Start to cook. Yeah, it gets like that with all of them, bro. It looks weird as. Cooked it. Oh, my connection's horrible. Oh, I'm trying to stay away from him. Don't know where he is. Alright. Mary Stroll. But yeah, I'm trying to, because like you can full, like as Drew said, you can rally it. You can, especially that section, you can send it over the dirt, but it's not good for the car. You lose a bit of grip up here. You can go third the whole way through, control the revs, but I'm really trying to, and here too, I don't want to lock up. Like I was loving this, just full sideways, sending it over the dirt. This part, I'm trying to control the throttle a lot more on the left-handers. Same here, hard and late, but release it nicely so you don't get oversteer. And then this part is where I'm trying to control the throttle here rather than send it, because you're just whipping the car way too much. And then here, if I can, I'll be in third, but second most of the time. The cheat section, I'm trying to do it as clean as possible and as early as possible. That's pretty good for lap 1. But this is the cheat section. You can cut so much of this section. Like you can jump over that whole fucking last turn. The cheat section. What game will you be? Oh, I've got no idea, mate. Like, I mean, I'll be back on FIFA eventually, soon enough. Like, if the game doesn't fix itself with the updates, I'll probably be resuming FIFA for morning streams pretty soon. I do miss it. I miss my playthrough. I've got a lot of single player games sitting there in a pile at the moment, mate. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, Uncharted, a couple others just sitting there, ready to go, but just haven't been vibing, or, you know, like I've wanted to drive. This game has made me want to use my new wheel. Gran Turismo didn't. You know, now I can feel like that the community at least that contributed to this is getting their money's worth or getting their content out of it. Because I was feeling really bummed out that even having the wheel, I wasn't enthusiastic about getting on Gran Turismo. I just wasn't vibing with it at all anymore. And then when I did get on it, I'd kill it with no practice, but I'd still feel nothing. Like, I felt the improvements, I felt how the DD was better, but the game itself wasn't doing it for me anymore. I don't have GTA 4, bro. I mean, I don't have any of my fucking PS3 games anymore. I'm not on PC. Maybe once I've sorted the PC, I could get it. It is one of my favourite, if not my favourite GTA game. I've thought about redoing Red Dead. I've even thought about the remaster of Red Dead 1. Detroit at the moment, because I was like going through a cyberpunky, nostalgic, sci-fi, feelsy period. I really want to, and I already want to replay Cyberpunk. I miss it bad. And Detroit, I wanted to stream Detroit in its entirety. I thought that would fit in with the narrative of the games I've been playing. I haven't played that for a very long time. I mean, I've even got Minecraft installed at the moment, PS5 version. I've never touched it, and the missus is playing it at the moment. So there's a lot of potential, but at the moment, really, all I want to do is get good at this. And because it's not looking great,
Lead now. Second place car isn't gaining ground.
need to get my money out of it. And we need to support it, like, because it's not, the more it doesn't look great, the more I need to commit to it. And prove that it can do shit. If no one's going to beat the drum, like, you know, like when the updates come out and they work or whatever, we need to promote it. We need to, elsewise it's just going to die, and I don't want it to die. I want another option, and this is another option, and it is a better option than Gran Turismo, in my opinion, for the things that it does. Gran Turismo is what Gran Turismo is, but the way the mainstream and the people play Gran Turismo is not what Gran Turismo is. The way they play Gran Turismo is a fucking kiddie pretend version of what this is. And when this does what they do in Gran Turismo, it shits all over it. So my decision is made. It is absolutely obvious. I mean, I loaded up spec-free. I got on it last Sunday and we had a look, and I was not motivated at all to do any of it, to try any of it, because I was like, where's the spec-free? Where's the overhaul? Where's the new? There was no new. So I'm just very disillusioned with, not even disillusioned, it's just how I feel with it. Like, I know a lot of people, and there's a lot of people that they were loving to hate it, and now they're sucking it off again because this isn't what they wanted it to be, and I think that's not acceptable either. Just because this isn't perfect or what they wanted it to be, to go back to something that you were so fucking done with and bored of, that's not how you do it. Like, it's not how it works. It's not fixing the problem. It's not making you any happier.
Second isn't catching. Maintain your pace and keep leading.
I've done it for years, Lincoln, from GTS to 7, so been on a wheel. I mean, come next year I'll be on a wheel 6 years.
You're catching a back marker.
And
Stay alert. Be careful.
yeah, I played Gran Turismo the whole way through, competitively, top split, whatever you want to call it. Very disillusioned with the franchise, with the people that play it. Always had the pace and the potential, but would always get burnt out from it because just, yeah, as you said, everything about that's actually wrong with the game, everything that's wrong with the community, everything that's wrong with the people that stream the game and do the exact same fucking shit over and over and over again. Complain about the fucking dailies all being the same, but then pump them up at the same fucking time. Like, what is up with that? You can't have your cake and eat it too with that mentality, like, where you pander to the people, oh yeah, cuz real creative, and then you fucking put out a puff piece going, oh, this race is so fun. But you've done it 1,000 fucking times over 4 years. So yeah, I think they're all lying to themselves. The people that only play Gran Turismo, and this is the ones that are unsubbing and getting butt hurt, the ones that are only controller users and the ones that are only play Gran Turismo, they'll never get it, they never will. They genuinely think their game's perfect. The pick-up and playability of it says alone how much your game's a fucking toy. A toy. A kid can get on and play it. the pick up and play, the controller pick up and play, child's game for the ultimate driving simulator on console, but pick up and play on a controller. That's why they're all fucking butthurt. Legitimately butthurt. And then the setups, even though like Gran Turismo is full of fucking tunes, but the game doesn't use them. And then you look at like the series I was running with tuning, and like too complex to people.
Approaching a back marker.
Like it's the Gran Turismo crowd. They need their fucking pacifier, bro. Like they need to be swaddled at all times. They need to be babied. The audience itself, the people they watch, they need to be babied. The people that play Sophie and can't beat her. The people that still can't fucking win the Tokyo 600. Don't have a car, can't figure out a tune. The people that have to use a fucking Group 2 or a Group 1 to win the Sardegna 800. The people that are still grinding for money. And they don't have every car, but they've spent every waking hour playing the game. They're the ones that are always going to say Gran Turismo is the greatest fucking thing in the world, and they're never going to be actually any good at the game, but they're going to be content with, like, and there's nothing wrong with it, they're going to be content with the experience that they get out of it. Anybody that, like, with an ounce of respect to, like, what it really feels like, especially on a wheel, no worries, mate. You know, they're gonna know the difference. Same with ACC and GT7. The difference was fucking night and day. Difference was night and day on a True Force wheel. Oh, it looks like shit. Looks like a Nintendo game. So does iRacing cunt, and Max Verstappen jacks off to it, so shut the fuck up. If you're talking about graphics when it comes to a sim racing game, you're a fucking console pleb that plays fucking Forza and GT. Shut the fuck up. Well, you got a fucking supercomputer and your PC elitist, and in which case, shut the fuck
We're
up.
coming up to back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so be careful getting past.
But yeah, it's cooked, man. I didn't even my review, I didn't drop the bomb the way I planned to. I went out of my ways to not step on toes the way I was planning to fucking break feet. Break feet. I was so lit up by it. As the week went on, as the people would come in and talk shit, I was so lit up by it. The more and more, every time I opened YouTube, because I was seeing more, like I was watching more and more random people with PMR videos, it was like every time I opened my YouTube on my phone, everything that came up was some random person with like 300 fucking subs trying to do a fucking hit job on the game. And they had like 1,000, 2,000 views. And then you'd look at their channel and their whole entire history was like Gran Turismo, GTA, fucking Forza, like, and you know, them playing the game, no hit pieces, no anything. And then just a hit piece on this game and no actual footage of this game. Like, the narrative was so obvious that even the fucking wannabes were picking up on it and going, oh fuck, I better put this out there because it'll get me some views. And then even what happened with my one, I rushed it out, and I didn't. I mean, it took me 2 weeks to get it, but I rushed it out at the same time, half as long as I wanted it to be, half as savage as I wanted it to be, because I had to get it out, because I was just like this, not for views. I didn't expect views. I expected hate. I expected hate. And I didn't expect anyone to actually sit there for 20 minutes and listen to it. And they fucking did. Even the haters. So like, I'm glad with the job I did, but it wasn't a good enough job. It wasn't a good enough defense. It didn't bring up enough points. It didn't do enough of a hit job on the other games. I didn't get enough footage and proof of Gran Turismo failing miserably over 3-4 years. All I would have had to have done is gone through my own feeds from that long ago, and that first week, mate, any live streams, and you would have found me ranting and raving, going on about how fucked it was. how broken it was, how lame it was, and then go back to any major update. And all I did was the Spec 2.0 one, the physics, fish sticks. It's the meme now in this channel, physics, F-I-Z-Z-I-C-K, or fish sticks, either way. Kaz, physics. You've seen Kaz's physics. So, it shits me to tears. The ultimate #1 console sim racing experience has been a joke to the greater community forever. Like in terms of the greater sim racing community, the people on PC have no respect for Gran Turismo. They would only respect it if it came to PC with full VR support. Then they'd fucking respect it. But they don't give a shit about it. It ain't nothing. They don't care about its looks. They don't care about how it plays. They don't care about its track list. It is a toy to them. And they're elitist. They only play sim racing. They're gamers who spend $10,000 on equipment to play one genre that is a subgenre, a niche. They're elitist, egocentric, fucking graphic card fueled guys that have been spoiled for choice, that pay through the arsehole for the privilege,
We're coming up to
subscriptions,
the sky was all over the place
all of it.
ago, so be careful
All
getting
of it.
past.
So the ones that have that mentality, they're cooked. They're cooked. You might as well be into real race cars with how much you spend on it and how you feel about it. Gaming is so much more than sim racing. What's going on, Jack? How are you, mate? But that's the difference between them. The criticism leveled at this game, all the big influencers, PC. PC. Barely anybody giving it a fair fucking shake on console. Barely anybody. Except for fucking a handful of us like myself and Boris. And even Boris, back in the day, with ACC. PC player has all the capabilities in the world, but still gave it the fucking shake. Forza, same thing. I mean, credit to the man. Honestly, Boris. Like, compared to the rest of them, mate. You've got all the capabilities, you've got all the games, you've still got fucking AC Evo, and they're but you've got a console. And you understand the difference between the two. And how devoid console is of anything. Anything that's even been remotely fucking real. And how disappointed you get when you get anything that's not even close. You know, what became of the Grid series? What became of Project Cars?
Holding your lead well. The car in second isn't gaining on you.
But they're very self-righteous. The whole sim racing community. Even this shit with the goddamn racing line, bro. Doesn't matter how many times I've explained it. I'm not even using it. I'm not even using it. It's literally like, it's like brainwashing myself.
Mark in front
I've
didn't look
fully
great
explained it.
practice, so don't take any
ADD style explained it. And people, like, it fucking hurts them. Why are you using the racing line? Why aren't you in cockpit? Why don't you have triple screen support? They're the worst. The actual worst. The more I'm involved in sim racing, the more that I see just people who are outright sim racers have no idea about gaming as a whole. They have no fucking idea. They fully live in a bubble, mate. In a bubble. And, like, they've got all the, like, the budget. The amount of money they're able to spend on a PC. Like, they just fucking, they're so oblivious to reality. And then they go on about the cost of this game as they pay their $300 yearly subscription. Fucking deadbeats. It's like, and I've upset them. I know I've greatly upset them, bro, but tell me, anybody now, and Boris, you've got the PC, mate. Tell me I'm telling lies. You're on both sides. You know what I'm like? I'm spitting fire, I'm dropping a bomb. But tell me I'm telling, like, that I'm not... There are people who understand, but tell me that's not fucking minority of all of them. Both sides of the fence. Console, PC. And then even, like, fucking the PC fanboys, bro. They want to get upset about it and think I don't know what I'm talking about.
White flag is out.
My
Final
top
lap.
5
You're
games
leading.
of the
Bring it
year
home.
watched Gran Turismo 7, Cyberpunk, Dead by Daylight, and that's just because of how much I'm hanging out with a mate, then LMU and iRacing. The fact that LMU and iRacing were in there at all, and I don't fucking play them, says how much I'm watching them. Why am I watching them so much? Because so many other channels I'm involved with play them.
So be careful getting
I have
past.
mad LMU envy. Mad LMU envy. But I know how it is on console, and I have no hope that that game will be near us within 16 months. It's usually a 2 to 3 turnaround, 2 to 3 year turnaround for a game of its capabilities to come to console, being half the game that it is on PC. And iRacing I fucking watched for years, mate. Even before GT7 was a thing. I was so close to trying. So yeah, just because I'm not a PC gamer, like they full think my opinion is fucking worthless. I'm a obnoxious little fucking salty console cunt. Salty budget console player. The way I talk about their games and their betas and their subscription services and their renting service and shit, like fully, they tell me I'm talking through my ass. That all their games are perfect. Yeah, this generation's probably the closest we've got. Mate, Leonty, you are getting a checklist, mate. You are getting a checklist. You going to Gaga too? I wouldn't doubt it. I'd be jealous. Your fucking 2-month run, mate. Lobbies were awesome. And I've just jumped in the ranked. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Crosshair. With consoles too, Boris, it's because, like, I mean, you know, you get a pro upgrade or whatever, which should never even really be a thing. If anything, like, you should be getting software upgrades that increase the capabilities. Because, especially this generation of gaming, I've seen a lot of pieces on it. We haven't hit the potential of this generation's consoles. We've barely even come close. When you look at, like, and as example, something like a racing game, like even Forza Motorsport and its release 2 years ago, year and a bit ago, that's all Xbox had.
Incredible job
Look at Gran
today. Thanks for the
Turismo,
big effort.
that came
Big
out
thanks
4
to the
years
crew
ago
for their hard
nearly.
work.
That alone, it's still the best looking game on the market. But it still doesn't come close to pushing what the PS5's capable of now. When you look at other categories on the market. And then even still some of the newer games that come out now, they just don't have, they don't push the PS5, which has some incredible PC specs to it. They don't push it to its potential at all, in my opinion. The PS4 at the end of its cycle was like fucking 99.5% of its power. Like God of War, Last of Us, Uncharted, Gran Turismo. At the end of its cycle, it was giving it all it had and punching above its weight.
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the lead. And Fangio is there too, followed by Italian Umberto Medici
Yeah.
in a Ferrari.
See if there's any customs going on.
At the finish, just over 10 hours later, it's Moss who crosses the line to win in record time.
Some start to fill up. LMD8 at Canadian Tire Park. Wowee.
Making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
All right, so those update notes, eh? Let's bring them up. Is it on the? You said you posted the build on Discord. We'll get the notes up. Motor racing. Where is it? Yes. It's November. It's where is it? The patch notes. Because that's last week's one. Website hasn't been updated. Did you post it in Discord?
Fangio comes second and Malioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
Dude, I'm in another country, bro. It'd be useful, dude, but nah. Honestly, man. Don't, Bran. I'm in another country, bro. Not on the website yet. Okay. We'll send you via here. You can post them till they do. Okay. Nah, don't stress, bro. You can get monitors pretty cheap. Don't stress, honestly. Because I'll get a decent one. Like, you can get decent ones cheap. This thing's an old LCD. Old, like, it's decent size. Fucking 70 centimeters or something. It's old as shit though, bro. 15 years old plus. Actual Samsung LCD TV. So yeah, it's like I'm getting the PC, I'll get a decent monitor. Pat, that's so weird. How do you get this, Boris? How do you get a PDF file of the patch notes? Is it that? I can bring it up. Fucking wowee. That's cool. Is it Zoom? Where's my Zoom? All right. Cleaner, clearer steering, FFB calibration screens, smoother navigation in setup, career settings, DigiDash, mod hub and menus, improved mini-map performance, virus HUD fixes, localization updates, force feedback controls, better behavior for Logitech and Fanatec wheels, okay. Improved rumble, overall force feedback feel. One force feedback option renamed for clarity. Yeah, the fucking... I had to like Google some shit to understand what it meant. Refined handling for many classes. Fucking hell. Full tyre overhaul, good. GTE needs it too. Oh, and engine, okay. Auto shift downshifts to smoother and avoid unintentional gear stall moments, okay. Steering angle limits adjusted to prevent tyres clipping bodywork. Vehicle specific updates include Mazda MX-5 Cup liveries, who cares. Engine sound, fixed rear brake disc wobble. Brighter, clearer cockpit lighting, good. Better colour grading, tone mapping, fixed overbright car reflections, pre-race replay cameras. Independent windscreen cleaning, pit stops now clean both car and replay views. Update trackside trees with improvements, textures, colour variety. The colour variety I already noticed. It's fucking cool. It's actually really cool. Lots of fixes to floating objects, LODs, lighting, shading, environmental. Track fixes, collisions enhancements. Nürburgring, Spa, Zolder, Motorsport, Sao Paulo, Brianza. That's good. I reckon it's cooked. Crowd placement, optimal colour matching. Nothing about the fucking tarmac though. Faster leadboard, stats loading, thank fuck. Improve stability and reduce log spam on the master server. Okay. Fixes competitive exit loggy bugs. Yes, thank you. Fixed and resolved an issue that could freeze the game at the end of the race. Yes, thank you. Default vehicle setups now auto load when present. Hey. 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 And appear in the setup list. Hey. Hey. How many cars are broken? And I'm like, just let me fucking default it. There you go. Active setup autosaves across sessions. Hey! What was I just saying, guys? About the fucking endurance races. Hey. Fucking now, you know, blokes that come home, play the game after work, can fucking set the car up, get locked in, get a qualifying fucking set up, bang, save it, do your race, you're all good. Good job. That's an improvement of life. Debug keys added for moving between AI opponents and modding there. Adjustments made to prevent shortcuts advantages at Derby National. Yeah, and Zolder. And fucking Silverstone. And fucking Sebring. Added safety measures to prevent certain rare crashes. Oh, safety measures. Is fucking... the coppers going to come and like fucking stand guard? Because I'm going to lose my shit and fucking stab someone? Sorry, guys. Getting carried away. Yeah, no, it looks good. Good news. Lots of good stuff in there. Lots of stuff that I, like, feel that not exactly isn't necessary, but focus should have been other things. Like when they're going on about improving the cars and shit. I still disagree, Art. Your PSN costs under $20 a month. And the bigger the deals you get, like Lounsey gets a deal that's $80 for the year. $80 for the year, bro. $80 for the year. I'm sorry, man. Subscription services on PC, especially if you're playing multiple games, you're paying $50 at the end of the month. The cost of games, yes. Physical, definitely. Digital, it's so wrong. They wrought us. It's the digital stores. It's because there's only one store. And it's because of individual GSTs and taxes in countries. There's, again, PC. There's like, again, spoiled for choice. There's stores. Multiple stores. So there's a market. They can compete against each other with discounts and shit like that. On console, we don't have that luxury. And then again, even options on console. We don't have that luxury. We don't get the options that PC do. So, like, I still think PC costs way more to constantly upgrade it. My console, even in the lifetime of it, bro, like, I've had that thing 3 years, and I paid $1,000 for it. Not even. I paid $750 for it with 2 games and 2 controls. Amazon deal. Black Friday deal, like 3 years ago. And then in that time, I've paid like $300, $350 for PSN subscriptions. I'm not crazy on getting games as soon as they come out, but I've still paid a crazy amount for video games over the time. Have you tried turning it on and off again? And, bare minimum, I want into the PC game today, in Australia, $3,000 for semi-quality PC build. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. It's going to take me 3, 4, 5 years to get to that total cost on the PS5, and in that time you'll accumulate a 20, 30 game collection. Come on, mate. I want to make some changes to this car, this setup too, Boris. I don't know how to go about them, but I kind of know exactly what I want. I just don't know what I need to do to what I have already in the setup. But I do want to make changes to know that you're already like able to get the times that you can get, but we've got to get to 12s. I want to make changes. I need more turn-in ability, more grip, but like feeling too to go with it. Stiffness, I think, but there's nothing more I can do from roll bar. I think I can go one more on the front. Yeah, some of them are a joke, Lounsey. The amount of people you see spinning off in the warm-up lap is comical. Imola, bro. Imola's a fucking shit show qualifying. Absolute shit show. Every single qualifying lap I have is compromised by some fool on the bottom of the hill.
Start of your timed lap. Make it count.
Like even now, you are absolutely nowhere near optimal. Not even close, and you can feel it. Car feels soft going into these turns. There's no feeling to it. And then get onto the brakes and it just wants to throw it. There's no grip yet. This turn, you'll struggle to get around it and struggle to get back on the throttle without staying on that line. I got there in the end though, Jack, today, and again, fully compromised in it. Still somehow managed to fluke qualifying second behind Boris, and then absolutely just fucking pummeled off the start line. Staying on the right of the track, just pushed off the track, destroyed, and then had to fight my way like from like 12th, something like that, back to second. Boris was like 30 seconds ahead. But I got there. The BMW, outright, the problems I was having with the BMW were all coming down to tyre temps. The tyres were just not being able to drive the course at all, like, aggressively compared to any other course. It's really, really hard to get the tyres going. Yeah, I said I'd try to do 5 hours, man. I mean, I did 6 early today, and then, you know, had a fucking break. I did exactly what I said I was going to do, man. I had a feed, I watched an episode of Landman, and then I had a 3-hour nap. It was awesome. Full woke up to my alarm at like 7:15. Ready to stream in 15 minutes. And it's been alright. Had like 40 something watching before. But the people that are dropping in too. Couple new subs, shout outs. But getting the community boys around, which is what we need to further grow it.
You've got 5 minutes.
You know, like say we're doing this on a Saturday or a Sunday night, and it's Saturday, you know, morning, Sunday morning for them. And then they're able to get on early, like when I'm getting on early to do ranked with them.
Timing screen shows you're the quickest car on track
Oh,
right
Boris
now.
is here. There you go. There you go. Someone literally had a lobby up before for it. It was the final race of my MX-5 series at Gran Turismo, and I never ended up doing it because the same night was Le Mans Group 1 in the wet for the proper racing. It's fucking hard. Trying to do anything on the fly shits me. What's going on, Liam? How are you, man?
Good stuff. Quickest lap of the session.
Right, yeah, the full stiff front end does feel better. Yeah, I can get straight back on the throttle. I'm not have to worry about oversteer. Oh, nailed it. Alright, at least we got a 13. Now the hard part is the extra half a second. Where do you get that extra half a second? To a second. I mean, the aliens are doing 12s, but where do you get that extra half a second without cheating? Biggest, fattest bowl of pasta? Mate, food coma. Bro, pasta is like the best food to get yourself bloated on. Same as rice, actually. Like fried rice, I can just keep going and going and going, but pasta's like you know you're full. You know you're at your limit. But it's still there, it's still cheesy, and you still keep going. Like, pasta's the food for that, bruh. Like, where you're like, Like, especially if you've gone to a restaurant, like fucking restaurant quality pasta, fettuccine, something like that. Some of the bowls they dish up, man. Like, it's like, bruh, I'm not Italian, mate. Yeah. It should be. It's been plugged in, mate. I actually think I'm gonna have to pull it apart very soon. Yeah. Get ventilation going through it. Right back in a sec.
Second place, great job. Now let's carry this momentum into the race.
And Liam, I'm definitely good to go for Saturday, bro. And we'll confirm more for shit show. Because other fella has now asked me about Saturday night main event, and I have postponed for now and said I need to confirm my plans. I said I'm doing what I'm doing with you on the Saturday, and that Sunday shit show is being floated tentatively. But I was asked just before. I kind of knew it would come too, so that's why I made sure I'd already spoken about it. Okay? But I want to do a shit show regardless on Sunday. It would be great to do one with you and then go into the, like, because we could do something together that I want to do as is with my own numbers and shit. Like the YouTube side of it, which could, like, segue. I keep bogging it. I just keep bogging it. Oh God. I was as far over to the right as I could go on the curb. Like, I could not get any more right without jumping across the track and losing the front of my car.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not a position. We need a clean pass.
Sick drift. You know what I haven't tried? The clutch stuff. Like here.
The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Yeah, it's always Lancey. It's like, just saying it's one of the things they're addressing.
The back marker is not in our
But
race.
like,
Make a
even
quick
I made
pass
Boris
and get on with
laugh today in his stream. Someone else was complaining about it. And I was like, yeah, but it doesn't actually really affect the car. I was like, it's just the colour. Like, it's just the tyre's not going to go anywhere. It's not going to fall off. It's not going to blow up. You can still cool it down. It's just the colour. Like, it's not like Gran Turismo, you know, where your whole tyre's gone. Like, it's just the colour. The car still drives. It still turns. Because yeah, I tried blowing the tyres up. You can blow tyres in certain ACC. And even in Gran Turismo, with where that's at now, once the tyre is done, it feels like it's blown. It feels like you're driving around on a flat. Especially rears. Rears feel like a flat, fronts just feel like it won't turn, so kind of the same, but rears really feel like you're on a flat. Rears, FR.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
He must be in the 12s. Or fucking right on him. Because I'm doing 13.6s. He's got 3 seconds on him. Plus 4 seconds. Chamber. What do you mean? Or camber? Bloody hell.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
Yeah, it's always Sunday, bro. So we'd be probably shit show and then Saturday night main event. If we time it well enough, like if you'd be able to get on, because I'd be early. Yeah. But yeah, traditionally for me, like, that's when I've done them. Elsewise, I've recorded it and then played it on the Sunday morning. But yeah, my Sunday morning, bro. So it should be a decent time for you. A pretty acceptable time, Sunday arvo, Saturday arvo, something like that. Yeah. It'll be a bit earlier than
We're halfway through.
what we do the Three Amigos.
The back marker ahead is not racing for position.
Like, if possible. Because we've got Saturday night main event. I think that'll be, I don't know, 11? I don't know, I haven't looked it up. And Cena is opening the show. And I'm actually pretty keen for the rest of it because of all the NXT guys that I haven't really seen. But I do want to see it. I owe it to Cena. That's 11 PM. Yeah, so a couple of hours before that. So like 9 PM for the shit show. 2 hours we'll give ourselves. That's perfect for me. Probably still be like 9, 10 AM for me. Normal shit show time. But yeah, I need to do one. Literally, it was Bear's birthday today, and he was just doing a free-for-all on his stream, kind of playing anything, didn't really care about copyright, whatever. And then at one point, he was watching the shit show that I did with him, and I randomly just tuned in and like seen him watching that, and I was like, fuck, this was actually a really good episode, I really enjoyed this. Like, and there's other people that I've had the potential of doing it with for a while. But yeah, reignited again, you know. And I've wanted to have the chat with you, bro. Like, get to know you more, you know. To whatever level you're willing to go. Like I said, I was talking about you earlier. I was talking you up, saying that out of all the football guys, I feel like you're one of the most grounded. Like, in reality, that you love your football, you're obsessed with it, but you can disappear away from it, like, just as quickly. Because life, family, shit like that, and then even, like, the anxiety stuff, and, like, genuinely, like, and then the fact that, like, you're into other things, too. You know, you've got a wifey, you've got, like, you know, shows that you fucking watch together, shit like that, like, just stuff like that, and then the kids, obviously, and a young parent. Yeah, no, well, whatever you want to cover, but I just thought, like, more about, like, you know, life, England. Like, yeah, we'll talk about a bit about that and shit. Start off with that. Talk about football, Germany, why Germany. You can talk about the trip to Germany. I'll think about it more. Like, I will have, like, an itinerary. I always do. You know, I'll lay out a groundwork of, like, 4 or 5 subjects, whatever that. And then also, even beforehand, I did the same thing with Bear, whatever you... Like, don't lay ground rules of what you can and can't talk about, because I wouldn't expect anything like that from you anyways, but just probe, you know, wherever you're willing to go with the conversation. Work within people's comfort zones. Like, if I ever get Miss C on, I know that's going to be the same thing. And I'd love to have her on, I think, as it is, like, you guys already like her, it's been beneficial for her, but also for, like, her crowd to me, it could be super beneficial. But she's definitely earned it too. And like the other blokes, I should be honestly due to do another episode with. Like even that's where I want to get to. You know, work with a dozen or so people, and then get to the point where you do fucking a second episode with those people. Like they're all episodic and shit, but you bring people back, you revisit topics, talk about other things. Jump in the start. 15 exactly. I've seen people tick up to like 10, 11, 13 though. Don't know how they do that. Oh, I've just started idling now. Dropped my pace by like a second. Yeah. I mean, I've still got to do it with Sparrow. Meant to do it ages ago, we just never got around to it, and he's always busy. And I'm doing, like, I do daily stuff, and then he's busy in the evenings. Mate, Boggs would be a character to get on. Boggs would be a fucking character to get on. It'd work for you too, Boggs. Top of the morning to you, fella. You'd be all fucking stupid. Not stupid, stupid. In a stupor. Be nice and late at night for you. Yeah, VR man. We'll get the VR unit on him. We'll do it. We'll do a Sunday shit show live from fucking Uranus in No Man's Sky. And you can fucking host the show with your fucking I showed that video the other day. I was going through my edits and shit, showing the type of stuff that you can do on Share Factory. I played that one. It's so good. So good. Like even Miss C was, and she was like, "Is that a player? Is that a person?" I'm like, "Yes. Yes, that's a player." And you're like, gold. You're like, "Come here, I'll try to grab your eyeballs." And then you're like, fucking rubbing my eyeballs, giving me a polish, patting me on the head. I was losing my shit. Losing my shit. Best use of VR I've ever seen in my life. It's crazy though, because it's like third person character. Like when I'm playing the game, you know, like I'm sitting there third person and he's in first person playing with me fucking eyeballs. Like sitting there jerking off and shit. It's a Sunday shit show, Boggs. It's a Sunday shit show, mate. I could have a mad wake and bake to get to an adequate level to suit your zaniness. Like rather than when it's the other way around and it's me late at night and you early in the morning and you're like, "Oh no, fuck Jester, I need to wake up, man." And I'm all like fucking doing everything, and then the other way around you're like, "Oh fuck me, Jester, fucking I've been fucking flying, man." And I'm just like, "Boggs, slow down, bro. I'm fucking, I need a nap."
Not for position. We need a clean pass.
I want to get Leon, mate. I want to get Leon again. Because, I mean, it wasn't an official Sunday shit. It was a Sunday shit show. But it, like, wasn't an official thing yet. And, like, make it an official thing. Even just thumbnail. How much fun I could have with a thumbnail. For something like that. And then, I mean, it's Lee. A thumbnail. With Lee. I'm gonna fucking get all sorts of mutants and Shit. Positive, super duper positive Lee Gunner Sunday shit
Back
show.
marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
That'd be the fucking thumbnail title. Super duper clip up positive Lee Gunner Sunday shit show. Emergency stream, emergency fucking meeting edition. Oh, it'll be for a while, bro. It'll be a weekend thing. Saturday nights for you. Saturday night, Saturday evening. Unless we record it, in which case I can do it whenever I'm not streaming. Probably Mondays and Fridays for me now. Like I'm getting a good schedule with it. I spend a bit of time with the missus, and then I can like do editing and recording and shit like that when she has a nap in the afternoon. But don't do my streams till Monday evening, Friday evening now.
Car behind you.
GG, Boris.
Keep your rhythm
Absolutely
and stay
smashed it.
focused.
He's into the 12s. He's into the 12s. Hey, look, it's Andres. Andres' Colombian friend. Or Venezuelan, or whatever it is. Most were 13. Yeah, I cruised on that. My potential was 13.4. Cruised on mid-13s until I just started talking too much. But you were gone. You could
That's
see.
okay, mate. Lovely work.
Yeah, you cooked the tyres. I found, though, then, having the stiffer roll bar at the front really helped me set it in a bit more. But I think the next thing I need is more feedback. Just need more feedback to constantly feel the... Especially when you hook in. Like, after the brakes, getting back on the throttle. That's where I feel like I need more feedback. Like, it's there, but you want more to just get that cranking feeling. Man, my rating's smashing up. I wonder what happens with these championships and shit. Like, so when this championship ends, like, what happens with my div? Like, because my global rating's like over 80 now, do I go div 3, 2, 1? I wonder what happens with it when it gets to that point. Oh, fucking Imola. Don't give yourself enough credit. Mate, look at Drew. He was in here before. Toolshed. He's been up there. He was in there in the GTO last week. He's up there in the GTEs the whole time. Just a slapper on Gran Turismo. Doesn't get sweaty with him. Consistency, man. But nah, Boris had it wanging. So I'm on to the right. I might need you set up for this one, Boris, if you can. In your Discord, mate. Or even just straight to me. Because I've been struggling with this one. Stock is near enough. Stock is working for me now. Stiffened up stock. Don't use one. Okay, cool. Cool. That's pretty much best as what's worked for me now too. I kept breaking it, bro. Yeah. I kept breaking it. Same thing at Sao Paulo. I was solid Sao Paulo. Low 130s, nearly 29s. And then I was just after a few things in the car for certain parts of the track. And I just, as the week went on, I broke it. Got slower. Crashed more. And then, yeah, Imola, I couldn't get a balance. I couldn't get anything going. But I realised very quickly it was just tyres. I wasn't giving tyres a chance to warm up. It's 12. It's midnight here, mate. Just gone midnight. I'll probably do another hour. because we're going to do Christmas shopping tomorrow, and it's going to be really hot. Really fucking hot tomorrow. So we're going to do Christmas shopping, chill out, probably watch a movie, whatever. We'll get on in the evening again. Probably more multiplayer again tomorrow night. Tomorrow night will be a better chance of having a lot of people around. Yeah, it's getting there, Louncy. I think even with the MX-5, it's up there. 74. GTO is going up. But yeah, I'm consistent. I think that's why my global rating's smashing up. I'm consistent. Consistently top 5. Consistently top 3 nearly. And like, even you look at my stats compared to a lot of the other drivers, I haven't entered anywhere near as many races like the MX-5 ones, man. Look at my stats here compared to the other people. Win start ratio. And then like I seen John's, bro. John's done 50, 60 races. Like 20, 30 wins. I was like, calm down, mate. Calm down. Calm down, bloke. And that's Div 1 or Div 2. Div 1, I think he is. He showed me his the other day. He sent it to me. Where's... We'll have a look. I was like, calm the fuck down. $54. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 41 starts for 36 wins. Is that the bloke leading yours, Boris? Or is that Div 2? Nah, look at his rating. Fucking hell, Div 1. There you go. So he's literally the number 1 MX-5 driver in the world right now. Gran Turismo player, mate. You're Div 2, yeah. That's my mate who gave me the setup last week for Lime Rock or whatever it was. Tyre Sport. But I seen you racing him. I seen you racing him in Strons the other night. But he's number 1 in the time trial, the Lime Rock one, in the MX-5. So yeah, he's very good. But those stats, that's a bit much. That's a bit mental. Like, even for me already, I'm enjoying the MX-5, but like you get over the MX-5 by halfway through the week. You get your points that you need. There's some awesome races. They're the ones that get most stacked, but they also, like, they're the ones where the groups kind of get most spread apart a lot of the time. Notice they're getting a lot better at traffic. Like, I noticed we had it a lot today. People letting us past. A lot today in those MX-5 races earlier. Like, there was heaps of moments where I was right behind you, and then same when you got up on the leader, you were right behind him, and they were getting out of your way and then staying out as I would come through. It's getting better. And then you'd have one, because I remember even hearing you when you were streaming earlier. You had a good run, 2 or 3 of them out of the way, and then some bloke completely oblivious. Either oblivious or a fucking idiot. But wouldn't get out of the way, make eye contact with you. You're like, oh, yeah, righto, mate. So, yeah, but they seem to be learning. And it's like something that should be coming in the updates, like fucking big flash and fucking blue flag, mate. Like Gran Turismo's is. Gran Turismo's, it makes you paranoid. In my opinion, in Gran Turismo, it comes up too early. They can still be 10 seconds down the road and you're getting told. I haven't ever changed my tyres, no. Not yet. Even before in the career, I noticed with the NGT, I nearly did it because I did a 10-lap Nordschleife race, hards, and I was pitting like lap 6, and I thought about it, but I literally have not even tried the difference with them. So no. And I don't know if like in ranked you can even pick different tyres. And then like some cars don't have, like some cars are just, you know, tyres. But I think, yeah, generically it comes mediums or hards. Imagine what it's going to be like when we do have actual fucking really long races and multiple tyre stints and shit. Like, as it is, community-wise, that's where I want to get as soon as possible. Like, within a month. By Christmas. The Christmas period. Even like an exhibition series over the Christmas period. Or run like a module of what it could be. But you need, you know, minimum half a dozen, 10. So it looks good. And they see he's doing it. They see it looking good. And they see he's practicing. And then interest happens. And then you get 20 people. You get 30 people. And you fucking do those races. And you get 5 laps into it. And 10 of them are quit. But that's the way it is too. Alright, back in a sec. Oh. I love though, like even compared to Gran Turismo guys, like alright, you've got that 5-10 minute wait. But compared to Gran Turismo, like look at the variety of races you get done in an hour. You know, like essentially, like depending on what you pick and choose and where you insert yourself into the cycle of them. You know, like if you do the other ones, you'll get 2 an hour, sometimes 1 an hour because of how long they are. But when you come out, you'll have the option to just go bang, 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 3 in a row straight away after it. Because like even if you're doing daily C, you're going to get 2 in an hour. This is not good. Whenever it does this, it usually disconnects me. Just moved my car from the pit to the track. I think I'm going to be a carcass. Like even before hosting the lobbies, we had a good run. 3 in a row, no problem. And then it did this and I was the one that it fucking kicked. And I was hosting. Like, it's not the net. I have had it still load up a couple of times, but nearly every time it's done it. And then when it takes this long, it's got to be me. It's gotta be me. No. There you go. Better not have been Boris. I mean, we won't even know who it is. You're in. Jack's in. Fuck, here we go. Alright. Top split boys. Alright, cool. Alright, so what is it normally? Do we have feedback? We don't. What's the... It shouldn't be too bad with this little of a grid. But I'll try to qualify because I've been having problems getting to grips with the car straight away. How stiff was it? Was it super? No, I think it was 7.7. Kept that at 6. It's the fronts that are locking. It's about there. Controller. Oh, the... Yeah, I've got the other ones plugged in there. I've always got 2 on rotation. It's laggy, frame rate already. Sometimes it's like someone connected to it glitches it. Yeah, it doesn't feel too great. Frame rate. Hate when it gets like this. There's no reason for it, and it will randomly like fix itself too. But I don't like the way it looks. It stutters. Makes me feel like I need glasses.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
such a hard turn. I felt like a good lap though. For a first lap. That's so much better than what I was thinking. Like when the whole lap felt good, I was like, yeah, but it doesn't matter until you come to this fucking hairpin, does it? That first right-hander. So easy to lose the front end of it there too. Come in too hot, too late. Oh! At least I held on to it. No. No. Oh, dead. I crashed. I caught too much of the curb. Grabbed a little bit of the sand on the outside. Yeah, it is quicksand, bro. The curbs full stop at Imola, like they're fucking the nastiest curbs in the game. There's certain differences. These ones aren't too bad, but those real elevated ones, man, they grab the car so much. Like, you think the green curbs at Spa and Gran Turismo are bad. Like, reminds me of Misano too, in ACC. But like these ones, you really feel it. Even when you're driving out the pit lane here. The tarmac of the pit lane feels like the thickest, grippiest shit ever. There you feel it. I can't say I've ever really been on this side of the track at Imola, but like out here, but like this shit here feels like a completely different surface. And then this curb, you feel it bad. That one, you feel it bad. This one, you feel it bad. It literally rips the car more around the turn. And then these two are nice and they're not too bad. But this next one spits you out. It's real hard to get that extra angle. And then this one's fine, but it's the uphill part that's the hard, like trying to get onto your throttle and then not plan it too much and have that one spit you into a fucking wall. But it's a unique, like I've had to relearn the track after years of not driving it. It's an awesome track, awesome feeling. Not quite a roller coaster like a Zolder or Canadian Tire or something, but like this turn here, man, the first fucking 15 times I come into that turn, man, I either locked up or hit the brakes, lost the front end. Every single time I tried to pull up for this chicane, I'd fucking locked up. Fucking, I'd hit this and I'd be like going over the bumps. Like, it's a fucking gorgeous track too. I actually think it looks better here than it does on ACC. And this is the hardest turn in the track. What's going on, mate? The last two turns are the hardest turns.
Session ends in 1 minute.
It's an awesome track. It's, the feeling of it's nuts. Like this, when you're in a race like this with a full grid, even 20 cars, and you're all coming into this turn, it's fucking terrifying. Like I started 1-2 with Boris today, and we weren't even up to that first curve part before you even left, and I had been collected and had like a Dodge Viper fucking doing a 360 in front of me. Like I got boxed in on the grass, and they're like overshooting the turn and bouncing off the curb, and it was carnage. Absolute carnage. But it's terrifying, and like commitment here will like get you back up through the grid. Like balls to the wall here. But too much balls to the wall, grab any of that shit, you're gonna fucking regret life, because it'll hurt you too, man. Like on this wheel, rip you so quickly and suddenly, you try to hold on to it, you're gonna fucking hurt yourself. The amount of times, even when I got over not locking up here, I'd fucking hit that first bit and just slam into the wall on the right. And I've seen so many people do it too. And then the biggest problem outright was this turn. I just couldn't stop locking up. And I constantly felt like I just couldn't turn. I couldn't get on the throttle on the exit. Then I'd wobble like all fuck here. Wobble like all fuck here. Oh, that was gold. Want to see a magic trick? 40 something litres. I'm always overfilling a couple litres, bro, because the estimations are cooked. Got 50 at the moment, and it's predicting 3 litres a lap. 10 laps, so yeah, I'll go 35 minimum, because I reckon the predictor's cooked, man. Even today I was doing an EGT race, and prediction was like 9.7 a litre, the 9.7 a lap, 10 laps, 101 litres. I wasn't even 5 laps through, and I was
still
like,
P2 though, makes a life easier
fuck,
for the
I was like
race.
5 litres down, half a lap down basically. After 4 laps, 5 laps, I knew straight away I'd have to pit. Thanks, mate. Any lurkers out there still not subbed up? We're pushing so quickly for our 2250. Literally hit 2200 like last weekend. I've got 35 to 40, mate. I think the predictors are cooked. I think you always drink a little bit more. Fuck, I should have saved the setup. Should have saved it. I didn't even bother with tyre temps too. Fuck. Oh, good lord. Oh, look at the Porsche though. Holy shit. Everyone just, oh, wowie. Oh, I was literally about to say, everyone just calm down. Night, Louncy. Everyone just get settled in, mate. There's only 7 of us here. Not even, there's 5 of us here. Everyone just settle in. lucky. With the lockup, I got so lucky. Porsche died. That's so much traction. Oh! Oh! That's how I'm going to dislocate his shoulder. Oh, come on. Nah. Oh my god, man. Living on the edge, and I'm going to take Boris with me. He's following my bad habits.
You're eating into the lead now. Keep pushing hard and close up.
No, I'm not. I just lost half a second to him, bro. There we go. There we go. Oh. Oh fuck! Tires. If I tried to pull in, I was going to crash. I just had to give up there. If I tried to pull across, I was going to crash. Pushing him too hard. Was wanging it. God, I wish I'd lowered the force feedback. Forearms can feel this so bad. What we're doing time-wise. 344. No, and then release too late. Oh, fuck. That's the problem. Don't drop the gears fast enough or release the brake too quick. You lose control of it. Can't get back on the throttle.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Oh, he's made a mistake. Boris has got lead.
marker ahead, so it's not per position. We need a clean pass.
44-0.
Heads up, you're not racing this back marker in front, so just get past him quickly.
43-0.
Halfway through the race.
Oh, fuck. Starting to understand the flow of the track a lot better though. God, my forearms are killing me. The kick on this car, the tarmac on this track,
Coming up is not for position.
it's like the most fucking super grippy surface ever. Worse. They're having a battle up there. Very close to each other. Safe. when it does that, littlest bit of that sand, man, and the wheel will
The
fucking
back marker ahead is not for position. We need a
break your
clean
wrist.
pass.
My God, I just want this over with. Really should have looked at the force feedback. It's just a little bit violent. But I've come to grips with the track. Still not as fast as you can be, or as confident as you can be. The car feels a bit too long and wide in the tooth for that at the moment. But it feels good. Compared to my first few sessions with this combo. Lots of cussing out this car. Take it back, you beautiful, sexy, angry, loud thing. Valentino's love child. Fucking look at it. It is a sick track, bro. Sick track. Very challenging, though. Very high speed. Lots of flow. Lots of technical turns. And lots of chances to brake, to lock up under brakes going downhill and have it all go catastrophically wrong. And then every other moment where it will go wrong is trying to get too much exit and grabbing a little bit of that rough stuff off the curbs. It's
Back
like,
marker is not in our race.
you wanna see a magic trick? Like fucking rip through a turn, grabbing that in third or fourth gear, and well, fuck, if you don't snap your arms, you've probably got whole fucking forearms on you. Lots of tennis. But I guarantee you, you're still going to do a 180. Like this one here. The one on the outside there. You grab that little bit of dirt in third, you're fucked. I do. I've had a break, mate. Look at the hours I've streamed. I did like 6 hours earlier today. I did 6 hours earlier today, and then like fuck, I wasn't back on for another 5 hours. I watched some fucking Netflix, had some late lunch, had a mad nap for 3 hours. I mean, it's like Libro. I reckon he's supercharged. I reckon he's got a little assistance, you know. I do. I got my energy drinks, but I also smoke copious amounts of weed. So you think that'd balance it out? Oh fuck! God, my wrist is so done. First it was my forearms, now it's my wrist. I don't know
Back marker ahead is
how.
not for position. We need a clean pass.
I don't know how they're keeping this pace up, mate. They are relentless. They'd be 42s, maybe 41s. But I've done a great job looking after the tyres too. I am just idling around now. But the main thing is I'm just trying to get used to consistently driving the track. Staying on the line. Not getting any sand. Not locking up. Not getting sideways on exits. We'll see what's after this. If there's a GTO one, I'll do one more. Because I imagine Boris will probably want to do it. I know he's been in love with him. But I'm pretty knackered now. And I was going to finish up soon. It's been a mad day. Mad progress on the game. Mad ranked races. Mad custom races. Heaps of people hitting up super chats and the sub likes. Good shit. most definitely looking like we're going to be sorting out a PC in February. Late January, February. Very keen. Oh, my toes are going numb. GG, Boris. Relentless.
Heads up, you're not racing this back market front, so just get past him
41.
quickly.
No, I can't get near that.
I'll get there eventually. BMWs, mate. BMWs. Run 1 or 2 TC. Really? Mate, I'm on like 6. Oh, do you know how the dinosaur went extinct? They done too much sim racing and they couldn't use their arms anymore. I better not do that. I do it too well. I fool, that's my wrist right now. I'm not fucking around. That's my wrist. They're done. You should have seen me after the Nord today, mate. 10 laps. 90 minutes of the Nord. I was like, ah! Ah! Oh, mate. CMX5s. Oh, I was hoping we get a GTO one. I think we've missed them all. We've been out of sequence.
And here comes Moss, well out in front with the lead.
Oh my god.
Two, followed by Italian Umberto Melioli in a Ferrari.
Acknowledge me! Actually, did that do anything? Because you guys are in there and you are much higher rank. See if that bumped up the GTE score. It's got a big... It's like Assetto Corsa, Ruthless. Like, especially the race cars. The race cars, if you change it, like give or take, you really feel it either way. It does. It really depends on the car. But it's very much like Assetto Corsa. Because even like when I got on Assetto Corsa, you know, I was like, traction, whatever. And then you're like, no, fucking, you need it. 58, yeah, I don't think it was an improvement. But still, what, another podium. I think literally every GTE race I've done has been a podium. That's the only reason I'm up there. Like, how else can I be up there with 10 starts? Yeah, it does feel horrible, Boris. Like, I agree. Like, you can feel it literally, and you see it flashing. And that's like, because of Gran Turismo, it's trained in my head. Like, you see that flash, and then you're driving the car wrong. You know, like, whereas other people, they put, like, Gran Turismo drivers especially, what's going on, Paul? They put traction on and treat it like, oh, it's saving the car from, like, they don't think about how much the traction's kicking in and how to even, like, half that. They just plan it and think, oh, the traction's doing its thing, so it's okay. No. Slow, cooking your tyres. No. But literally, even in Gran Turismo, like, and the traction model in that is cooked. Like, I don't drive anything in Gran Turismo with traction. Not a fucking thing. Even in torrential rain, on intermediate tyres, I don't drive a fucking thing on that game with traction control. Haven't for years now. What do we got? 1 registered, 2 registered. Ugh.
Fangio comes second, and Melioli third, making Moss the first British driver ever to win this famous race.
But yeah, I have to try and I guess the Mondays and Fridays when I get some spare time, like even tomorrow I'll probably do it. But I have to find some time to get on, like, not streaming and play around with some stuff, like actually sit there and you know, test some shit and then think about what you're doing and go from there. All right. I'm going to shut it down because I am destroyed now. It's nearly 1 o'clock and we're going to be doing Christmas shopping early in the morning. I'm going to send just a Risk, who's a sim racing buddy, legend. He's been helping me heaps with this, but he's actually playing Battlefield at the moment. And I don't get many options to raid him or redirect to him. Yeah, it was a good stream. What we go up to nearly 50 likes again too on a shorter stream is pretty good. Get your likes in if you haven't, guys. Yeah, get your likes in, get your hypes in, get your shares in, get your subs in. All that good stuff. In order to be offended and upset by me and unsub, you must first sub. So, if you want to feel like a sick cunt when you unsub. No worries, mate. Yeah, well, so that'd be tomorrow morning. I probably won't get a chance. I mean, if I'm up early, I might get a chance because I'm always up early before the missus. But we're literally like, as soon as shops open tomorrow, I think we'll be going because it'll get over 30 degrees quickly tomorrow. And that won't be nice being out in it. Give us a chance to get the aircon on early, get out of the house, let the house cool down heaps, get our shopping done, come home. And then, yeah, I'll probably watch a movie. I won't be on till, like, it'll probably be the same session tomorrow. But I will try to do editing. I've got uploads. I've got the races with you, races with Jack, the GTO races now. I've got some good GTO races that I want to kind of put together. Whether I upload the full races or just upload highlights of the racing around each other. Yeah, well, even that. I mean, like, look, if we're done. Hang on, I'll get out of this. I mean, I know they haven't said it's up. It doesn't hurt. But surely it's got to be tomorrow, yeah? Tomorrow's Friday. Today's Friday, yeah? Yeah, Mrs. Workplates, yeah. So today's Friday. It's got to be today. Tonight. So, yeah, same thing. I'll try to host custom tomorrow. Same thing. Like, try to make it a thing because, like I said, it works best for me. Actually, maybe custom ranked, see how it goes. But Saturdays, Sundays would be really good for custom because then it works well for you guys. Because you can, like, if I'm on all day doing customs, morning to night, it's going to suit American, European times. And at the moment, as you've seen, like, we've only got 4 or 5 kind of our direct group that are even bothering with it. For Oceania anyways. And Jester pulled out the power. Was on first mission. Just what? Oh, you bloody yeah. You always spin me out. Jester. I share a name with his pet. Me and Boris share names. Proper names. I joked about it. I said earlier today, I was like, yeah, if I could fucking rename myself from my shitty name, I'd call myself Boris too. Good joke. We're both called Russ. Hey. Anyways, go say hello to Risk, guys. He's a legend. Drop him a sub if you aren't sub to him because he's a sim racing god, basically. Poor bastard dislocated his shoulder recently, so he's down to just playing on controller. But he's big advocate and community member in the sim racing community. Console traitorous whore, but he reckons he's going to get this and play it on controller now because, like, he's pretty roughed up. Won't be able to sim race properly for a month or two. And he's been helping me with it. Like, he's an iRacing dude, and he's been watching it and enjoying what he's watching and helping with setups and shit. So he's playing Battlefield. Go say hello to him. Thanks for the new subs, everyone else. Boris, the races were 6. Same for you, Jack. I have GTO races with both of you guys that I have to do something with because it's just fucking sick racing these things around each other. Yeah, onwards and upwards, guys. Hopefully the patch is sick. We're going to fucking fluff it up. I'll make a thumbnail up tomorrow. Fucking big gold. No, big Aries font, mate. update fucking 1.5.2 fucking 3 spec 3.0 week 3. We'll fluff it. We'll fluff it, guys. Get the fluffer out. You remember, did we need to explain the fluffer again? No, didn't think so. But we're going to fluff it. Like Kaz. Alright? $50 power pack. Comic Sans. Is that what it is? Comic Sans. Bro, I use I've got one I could show you. I'll show you it. I will. I'll show you it. Because I do it on share. I've got one. And I don't always use it, but there is a certain style. It's the anime style in this. There's all these different templates that you can get. But there's one in there. I'll show you. Like, it's the Aries font, bro. It is the Aries font. It's just not as stretched. Like, it's not as vertical as it could be. So, like, the anime one. And then, like, whatevs. And then the text. And you've got your standards. Like, even that's your typical thumbnail style. Big, bold, etc. You might, especially if you like make it a yellow or whatever. Same as these ones. Your typical, right? But the anime one, in my opinion, is the closest you can get to like an Aries font. This one, so like, look at it, look, straight away. I didn't even put the fucking outline around it. Didn't even put the outline around it. Boom. Outline. Done. It's not as good as his one, but that's fucking Rory Font 101. Here is Kaz, you've done it again. It is the Rory font. It is the Rory font. No, 1000% it's the Rory font. Same as, I'll show you. This one. This one. Could do a whole fucking tutorial on it, bro. Who else? There's no one else really, is there? I mean, who's got their own? They all rip off one or the other. But I'll give Amiga his credit. Like he stuck with the color. He had a different style. He didn't absolutely emulate Rory's style. Everyone else emulates Rory's style. But like, yeah, just typing in that Aries was like, whoa, even for me, I'm like. So yeah, we'll fluff it up, guys. We'll fluff it up. You know how it's going to be. But the thing is too, we need fucking replays. We need to be able to save replays. At least fucking view the replay from multiplayer. To get good. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go into... Like, I'm going to have to create some scenarios in single player. Like, and again, like even that's how Amiga used to shoot his videos. Whenever he did his daily releases, he would find out what they were, quickly go into quick races, set them up, shoot the footage. Yeah, it's bugged for us too. We literally can't even get onto the option to view them. But he would, yeah, set it up, custom race, get the photos and get the footage, and then put together his video and have that done before the first race, you know, had happened, which was like epic work, like turnaround time. You've got to find out what they are. He'd literally, like, the first one would be up and he'd be recording the footage for the first one, you know, like, and he'd do a 1.5 minute video, but he still had full-blown footage of the cars racing around each other under the settings on the track. So I think that's what I'm going to have to... Because, like, photo-wise, I've got no fucking photos for the game, man. I've literally got nothing. Like, you can't get photos of the game. I literally... It's the stuff I got from online. Then like, the screenshots of the loading screens. That's literally all I can work with. I thought it best, like, when we've got certain dailies I'll be able to get like the screenshot of the track and then, you know, get like a thumbnail cut out of the car, get a PNG of the car that we're using or something, the way people do with GT. But like even that's a screenshot from the game, and I had to like zoom in on it, and that's a screenshot from replay. The rest of them are all photos from online. And even that one, that's a screenshot from the game, and it's atrocious. So, like, literally the best way to do it is the actual fucking screenshots from the game. You know, the photo. Because it just looks like shit. And I mean, to Gran Turismo's credit, you take photos like that and it's in-game. So, for thumbnails, at least, we're shit out of luck. Like, there's nothing we can do at the moment for creating. Like, I'm already recycling them. Already recycling them big time. Looking for new photos on the internet and shit. Like, every time they release update news or whatever, or they've got photos accompanying their... Like, I'm grabbing the photos. Because that's all I can do. And then I'm transferring them to that. Because the photos we're getting from the game, you can't even get photos from the game. You can't even remove the HUD and shit. So, yeah. Stuff like that, though, that's just me being an editor. The stuff that we got spoiled. Like, I don't think, and like you've seen what I do with like the Gran Turismo stuff, I don't think anyone else out there that does Gran Turismo edits, like, look at what Player did. I don't think anyone got close to what the potential was for what you could do with the Gran Turismo replay engine and the photo engine and all of that. No one, like, it's always just the replay, unedited, their race footage, that's it. They don't do anything fancy with it, ever. And there's so much potential. Like all the onboard shit. But this has got nothing, so I kind of want that. Like, even as it is, the one video I did put up, the single player one, I think I've already gotten rid of it, but the Bathurst, this one. So this is like the one time I've done it. This is exactly what I'm talking about. And that's really all we can do at the moment, is play the replay footage, sync it with your actual race footage. But, you know, like, it doesn't look that great. I could have had the replay up too, but like, it looks better watching the race footage than it does. Did I download the pack from their site? What pack, mate? I mean, I'm on console, so what do you mean, what pack? Because, like, yeah, console. I've downloaded extra content that's on the mods and stuff. Oh, there's a picture pack. Okay. Okay, no. No, I grabbed a few just off the news and stuff, but I will look for that. You can use them for thumbnails. Okay, cool. I will look for that because I need that bad. Like I said, I've got like a dozen pictures and I'm already out. I'm already recycling them, and I don't like doing shit like that. I want to create some more ones. Need some catchy, trendy ones, you know what I mean? Like even the way you do yours. I've noticed the way you can go live and have 50, 60 people. Like that. So it's something like I can do it. Everyone knows I can do it. I can take the piss with thumbnails. And I think the review showed it. I can do what YouTube want for thumbnails. And like it was bait. It was bait. That's bait. Tom Hardy, mate. That's bait. It was bait. Thanks, mate. So yeah, I know I can do it, but I hate it. It's cliche. I literally hate that YouTube like recommend that everyone has the same fucking thumbnail. But I did it, and I did it in my way still. Clickbait title, clickbait words, clickbait picture, me being all angry, holding a fucking gun to the logo. Like, clickbait is shit. Just exactly what they wanted. Exactly what they wanted. YouTube, the haters. And they got it for about 2 or 3 minutes. And then they got the truth. So, I can do it. But it's a lot of effort for, like, cheapness. Like, it's real. The content in it's real. But, like, I don't know. Just the appeal of it. I hate that you have to do that for more clicks. Anyways, Risk, Battlefield, I'm done. You're a bunch of legends. Thanks for listening to my shit. Loving that we can share all this stuff on Discord too. I can't remember. I did screenshot something else. I'm going to start getting like folders for class. Yeah, class and car. That'll be the easiest way to do it. I did the same thing with ACC when I started collecting so many fucking setups for that. Started putting them all into mostly fucking cars. But between us, share the information fast enough, we can all fucking profit off of it. So yeah, have a good one, guys. I will see you sometime tomorrow evening. Christmas shopping and all that time with the missus. Big ups. Be good, legends. See you later, mate. Have a good night, Russ.